Okay, so I am starting a little later than I anticipated, but hey, we're back at it, and yeah, let's keep trying to make our great escape.
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Yeah, we can't afford it just yet, Skelly. Did we talk?
Suppose I can talk to
No, we already had this conversation toward the end of last stream.
To take it, not to dish it out. Now give.
All right.
Okay.
So let's see. What do we want to use? I had a good run with the shield last time. I nearly won, but fate doesn't deal with nearlies. So let's see. I'm gonna go back with
Come, Stygius.
Stygius. Let's go with Stygius again. Hang on, my headphones are weird right now. No, they're fine. Okay. I feel like the cord on them is not long enough, but it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying until I manage to beat Hades. I almost had him last time. I almost had him. Alright. So are we gonna go with a frost build this time?
None can endure an everlasting winter's chill, young Zagreus. Not even your father's lifeless servants there beneath the earth.
That works for me. I like Demeter's stuff.
That's when it's cold or something, right?
Oh, Zag, you're so silly. Okay. I do remember the crystal beam being pretty good.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Whoops.
Okay. Let's
Could use the rod of fishing there.
We'll go ahead and do that. Something good, something good.
Mine. What do you know, a hellfish?
I keep getting hellfish. Oh well. Okay, let's go down to Lord Chaos.
Hit me.
What do we got?
You move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Okay, so I can get another one of these. Boons have a better chance. Okay, it does not want me to use my casting, but that's fine.
Sounds like a trade to me.
Better boons are always fine. Right now, I need more keys. Because the next weapon up for grabs is one of my big time favorites. Like there are some weapons that I'm a very big fan of in this game. Like all the weapons are really good. Well, most of them. I just have a big preference either for Stygius. You know what? Varatha's actually pretty fun. And then the gauntlets. The gauntlets are a big favorite of mine.
Here.
Because I do like me some punching. Big punch gauntlets. Those are always fun. Just trying to make sure I have my stream manager up and running. God, having multiple dashes is you take these things for granted, like on a fresh playthrough. You take them for granted. Oh boy, Daedalus stuff. Okay, am I gonna get lucky? Hang on. Let me make sure I have Stream Manager up and running, just so in case for some reason. Okay, cool. All right. Am I gonna get lucky twice with the Daedalus hammer? Will I get a chance to do the vampire run again? Will I get a chance at that? Because I have the spiked collar, which works out pretty well. It kind of counterbalances the vampire debuff. Let's see. What do we got? No. Boy, they keep giving me like flurry stuff. That actually would work pretty well if I got vampire. Flurry slash.
A blade fit for a god.
Yeah, there you go. That works. And it does 25 hit on each. Okay, yeah, that works. Do I want nectar or do I nectar? Nectar. Trying to make some friends early on. get some nice boons. Although to be perfectly honest, like the spike collar is one of my favorites. If only because of like the simple buff that it gives. It's just extra health. That's always nice. But there is one other boon or one other gift that you get in this game that is really, really good, that I enjoy. Like, if we're doing a tier list for Hades, that one is really, really solid. Problem is, you don't get that for a while.
I got from chaos as a new effect.
Okay. I need more health. I need more health. I don't know what's wrong with my speaking right now. I always get tongue-tied, and that's especially evident for streams. Usually whenever I do Let's Plays or voiceover stuff, I'm able to take out the having to repeat myself or the little mistakes that I make with saying stuff.
Good for the health.
That's the magic of editing, people. With the power of editing, you don't sound nearly as dumb. Not to say that you will never sound dumb, but it definitely helps being able to cut out those little issues.
Lights out.
I should probably start using my cast because I can now. Demeter's cast is really good if it's paired up with another boon, or if I think there's like an ability that lets it like home in on targets. That's a really, really good one. Okay. Zeus. I'm not a huge fan of Zeus's boons. Not really. They're okay, but again, like as far as ones that I enjoy, it's easily Artemis and Athena. Those are top two. Dionysus is okay, top 5. It'd probably be Artemis, Athena, Dionysus, Poseidon, and then Demeter. Yeah, because of you. Heaven's Vengeance, I'll take that. It's not really a spoiler. That's the thing. Like, I guess to a certain degree you can kind of spoil Hades, but at the same time, maybe you kind of can't, sort of, because if you know anything about Greek mythology, then a lot of stuff is kind of already spelled out for you, what happened. It's like going to a history class and you just scream spoilers every time the professor talks. It already happened. Now granted, people can kind of alter myths and mythos and great stories and whatnot and change them up for their own purposes to kind of like change it up ever so slightly. But you know, still. Yeah, the flurries are always pretty good. Because it's one less thing for you to worry about.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cool.
Oh, good.
Improve the beam.
Powered up.
Get a little sip. Little sip. Boy, they are being very stringent or stingy with the boons this playthrough. Very stingy. Ah. Ears itching a little bit. All right, improve my beam once again. Ooh, or I could make Heaven's Vengeance. You know what? No, because Heaven's Vengeance is based on the idea that I'm gonna get hit, and I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible.
Come on out.
Ah, come on! So many hellfish. I'm not asking for much. I just want a little variety. That's all. Just a little variety.
Vitality.
All right. 150. Not too bad. All right. Let's go fight Meg again. Or not.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, shit. It's Tisiphone.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer. Definitely not.
Tormentor of murder.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Voiced by Marin Miller. And also, I'm a dumbass because I forgot Marin Miller also voices Athena in this game. Marin Miller, very talented voice actor. Very talented. Highly recommend looking them up. I took a class with Strawberry Hill Media, Strawberry Hill Music, I'm sorry, with Marin Miller, and it was very informative, very, very fun. Big, big recommend. Tisiphone is... Okay, so this is when they start kind of changing up things a little bit for the first stage. It's like, oh, okay, you thought you were getting used to fighting against Meg? Yeah, no, not anymore. Now you get to fight her sisters. Or at least you get to fight one of them. Tisiphone is... She's got some stuff, but not too bad. Not too bad.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
One way to prove I'm innocent by murdering... Wait, what? Does it really count? I just fight... If you kill a ghost, does that count as... Never mind.
Where do you think you're going?
You know exactly where.
Okay. More HP. Now I got 175. That's not too bad.
Going up.
Boy, when if and when I do get that other Daedalus hammer to make my, you know, give me vampirism stuff, that'd be really good.
Love that sulfur smell.
That'd be real. What is with the palms? Give me a boon. I need a boon. I'm not doing a boonless run. I do not have the keepsake for that.
Okay.
Give me the boon.
More to fight.
Yeah, the flurry strike would definitely work with that, because I can just kind of hold the square button and just kind of like put my brain on autopilot and focus on dodging.
Good enough to eat.
All right, make my crystal beam better. Boy, they just are being very, very stingy. I don't know why I keep saying stringent. That's okay. That's fine. It's a-okay. How do you like this? So they had the Summer Games thing today. That was pretty cool. I mean, there were certain things I was interested in, like Guile and SF6. That's pretty fun. I think they also made the announcement of when that Ninja Turtles beat-em-up game is going to be Revenge of Shredder. And also they added in Casey Jones. So, hey, I'm looking forward to that. After I finish up Shovel Knight on Tuesdays, that'll probably be the next stream I do. Be a relatively short stream, but hey. What is with this freaking run? What is with this? I'm trying to think of what else stood out at the Summer Games thing. Oh yeah, they had another trailer for Soul Hackers, or Soul Hackers 2. That was pretty cool. I guess they're doing a remastering of The Last of Us Part 1 on PS5. Okay. Sure. I'm sure someone's excited about that.
Time to collect.
Just not me. Okay, here we go. Alright. I guess I'm going to go with a Frost build. Oh boy, fun. You're not Dusa. Nowhere near as charming. Ah! That guy had a lot of hang time.
Can't do that.
All right. You know what? How many? I'll hold off.
Olympus, I accept this message.
All right. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Glacial glare. That's good. I need that. Adding chill is what I need. You have no chill, huh? Well, now everyone will. Forever. Yeah, there we go. Like with Artemis and Athena, their boons are like instantly good. Like you automatically start seeing some of the dividends pay off for those. With Demeter's, it's a little more like eh. But once you start like getting the set, oh, then it gets really fun. Everybody just enjoy damage. Enjoy freezing to death. Enjoy the hypothermia. I looked into that DLC, or not DLC, the mod for Hades where they added Apollo, and yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I haven't played the mod myself, but the fact that they're making like Apollo have blinding, so that they have a blinding effect, so that it makes it more difficult for enemies to hit you. Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty fun. I'm usually of the opinion of like, hey, DLC's fun and all, but if you can deliver an all-together like whole package, that's probably more important. That's definitely more important to a gaming experience. But you know what? If there's a game that I wouldn't mind having some DLC for, it'd be Hades. Honestly, any Supergiant game I'd be fine with having more of. Although, you see, the thing about Supergiant is they tend to make a pretty solid game that doesn't really need any extra additional stuff right off the bat. But if they started putting it in, like, I don't know, little costumes or maybe extra gods that you might want to have fun with, like Pan, Apollo, or Hestia. I don't know, Heracles. Might want to put him. Technically, he's a god in Greek mythology. Maybe put Heracles in there. That might be a pretty fun idea. Okay, so do I want more HP? Do I want to go buy stuff? Or do I want to be faster? More HP. Let's go with that. I think this is going to lead directly into Lerny. Yeah. Okay. I'm definitely going to lose, I'm definitely going to lose at least one life. Or maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I might be good, and no.
Positively smashing.
All right, what do we got? What's this head do? Yeah. Enjoy the chill. Enjoy the chill of winter. Watch all your crops die. Honestly, if we're talking about like D&D style damage, cold could easily be like translated to necrotic as well. You freeze someone so bad it just leads to automatic necrosis of like some body part of whatever's afflicted. Freezing to death is not a good way to go. Or is it? I guess there are worse ways to go. Bit of a grim subject, but hey, it's Hades. I had not used my special at all because I have no boons that are attached to it. Now I just need another boon from Demeter that lets the chill stack cause like an explosion. Then we're really gonna be cooking with gas. And we're really gonna be freezing fools. Ah. What would the other gods that you could put in this game, like, what would their benefits be? I'm trying to think. Okay, so if it was Hestia, it'd be like a burning effect. Okay. Heracles, I think, would just be a pure damage buff, or a pure defense buff. Like, that one would just be pure, a buff to your damage. That makes sense. A little boring, but I'm trying to think, what else would Heracles do? What else could Heracles provide? Trying to think. Because the god of vitality, he's a god of strength, he's like a hero and stuff. Alright, so who else? Who else is in the... Boy, it's whenever I'm live that I space on names and I space on like mythology stuff. Okay, I guess I need a Hermes. I don't think they're ever gonna make a Hades 2. It'd be fun. It'd be pretty cool, but I don't think that the whole point of Hades is just like trying to escape. That's the whole point, and I don't know. Again, I don't think Hades could really do a sequel. I think it'd probably just have to have more like add-on content. But you know what? No, Hades is great. Hades is a great game. I enjoyed it a lot. Again, a lot of Supergiant games don't really need sequels or DLC. That is one of the breath of fresh air that each of them gives. This a whole complete package that does not need any extra alteration. Extra stuff added on would be nice, but they don't need it.
All right.
Right already for my pop, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
I love Hermes. Okay. Ooh. Move faster. Yeah, I'll move faster. Whee. It's a little faster. It's a little faster. It's okay. Okay, Daedalus Hammer. Okay, big moment of truth. Moment of truth. Is this gonna be I get my healing strike or my curse slash, whatever it's called, or am I just gonna have to deal with whatever else they give me? How lucky am I? Let's find out. Even if you don't get like a Daedalus Hammer like early on, you're always guaranteed, at least what I find, you're always guaranteed at least one Daedalus Hammer in Elysium. You're always guaranteed at least one hammer. Well, you know, if you take that route. Could probably use a little more kick to my attacks, though. Okay, what do we got? No. Okay. I could shoot a wave that pierces foes. Okay. Or my attack deals 200% more damage from behind. I'm going to go with the wave. Yeah, and you can actually... Okay, cool. Cool. That pierces. That's what I need. Okay, that is good. So... Hope you're fucking ready, Theseus. That shield of yours is gonna do jack shit. Alright, Demeter.
One of them's going to be mad.
Yeah, I always pick... Okay. Yes.
The winter's chill.
Yeah, it's all coming together.
Perhaps you have defied me in jest, young man. Though in such cases, is pertinent to my authority, you'll find I lack a sense of humor.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, you know what? I'm not sorry. I keep saying this. I'm always gonna pick someone else besides you. On one hand, because I usually prefer their boons more than yours, and on the other hand, you're just kind of an ass. You're just kind of an ass. And a lot of stuff in Greek myth is usually your fault. I have not gotten a Death Defiance yet, which would be very helpful. And I will need that if I want to actually be able to go against Hades, because I'll always die at least once. And the build that I have is... It's kind of coming together, but it's also more or less non-existent at the moment.
That is quite enough. That's quite enough, I say. You're still alive, aren't you?
Oh, goodness. Alright, what do you got? Alright. I want... Yeah, sure.
Is my hair sticking up?
Oh, now Artemis shows up to the party. Okay. Ah, butterfly ball.
You are a gigantic soul catcher.
Get rid of you. Just melt under ice. Cool. Alright.
Flies better stay away from me.
I'll take... Yeah. I'm gonna save up some nectar.
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus? That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
Yeah. This is great. Okay. Yep, pressure points. Another key, or... Yeah, I'll take another key. Oh, hey!
Things amiss.
Hey!
Approaches.
Here comes the boy.
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
It's Thanatos!
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
It's the boy.
Here come your father's forces.
Thanatos is so good. God of Death. Or he's just death. He's death incarnate. He's the Grim Reaper. And every time Thanatos shows up, you get to have a little competition of who can kill more enemies. And the thing is, Thanatos can kill stuff in one hit. One hit. What an alpha. What an absolute Chad. Can you kill more than Death Incarnate? Can you? Probably not at this rate. My goodness. Nope, I didn't beat him.
All right. Should be useful.
He beat me by 1. Oh well.
You left, without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
I left when it was necessary then. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Aww.
There goes nothing.
Thanatos is great. I'm gonna go buy something. I'm probably gonna die. Okay.
Oh, good. We meet again. Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Okay. I will take, I guess, a better call. Some gems. Palm. HP, because I'm gonna die pretty soon. I might not even make it to Theseus. Oh gosh. The meowing carts. Oh god. Not good. Yeah. Anyway, if you beat Thanatos in a duel, then you get an extra little life up. You get another Centaur heart. That's always fun. Oh boy, which would have been nice. Yeah, no. Well, shit. Oh, shucks. Bull. Bull. Oh, hey.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
Aw. That's sweet in a very twisted way. Just let all the mortals die, you know? It's funny, haha.
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Jeez.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I'll have to spend some of these gems with the house contractor.
I got 34. That's not a whole lot, but it's something. How you doing, Cerberus?
I hope I haven't been inconveniencing you too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
That's...
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river boatman. As to all with any sense.
Just kidding, boy. Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Love you, Cerberus. You're so good. Alright, what's up, Hades?
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
I'm gonna get you one of these times. You'll see.
Where's our court musician?
Alright, what do we got? What do we have? What do we have? Anything? Anything that I can actually afford? I should probably go ahead and clean up the lounge a little bit.
Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
No, it wasn't. Cerberus is a good boy.
That's a lot of gemstones.
Cerberus is a good boy. It's not his fault. He was just emotional. Here's all my hellfish.
Here, you can have these, chef.
Could have sworn I had more than that, but whatever. Ooh, I get to trade stuff now.
What's in stock?
How many keys do I have? I have 10. Can I clean up the lounge a little more? Yes, I can.
Here you go. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable. Until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Hey! I'm working on it. Cut me some slack.
Nix, I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
I think I turned out okay.
I think so too. Hey, Dusa, guess who gets a like a big old nice here you go, bonus.
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Yeah.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Thanks for the Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I hope you're having a nice stay, even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
Yeah, it's what she does. Okay, what do we have? What do we have?
fated list of minor prophecies.
Okay. I need to meet one more chthonic companion. Ooh, wow. Okay, I need another thing from Athena. Let's see. Shield of Chaos, Eternal Spear, Wanton Ransacking. A simple job. Ooh, that offers some gems. Alright.
I can do anything.
I'm so powerful. I could get more talents. Or I can do what I want to do, which is get the gauntlets. Yes.
This one. Malphon Twin Fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Yeah.
Whoa, those are some paws.
Yes, they are.
Want to try that thing out?
What's up, Skelly?
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall, and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
You know, I don't think I've given Skelly a gift, or have I? Have I? No, I haven't. I need to do that now. Here you go, buddy.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
Oh, hey! Hello, Battle Tea Cake. Fancy to have you here. Yes, actually, I had this avatar specifically commissioned for this stream. Look up Squidder Doodle on Twitter. They are incredibly talented. They worked at Spindlehorse. They have they're also pretty good at replicating the Hades art style. As far as what kind of god I'm going for here, I guess God of stars or wishes of some kind.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
Lucky Tooth. Okay, so that's a pretty good keepsake. That gives us an extra try. So I could have 2 lives already, but that would knock down my HP down a little bit. Nah, I'll stick to the spike collar for right now. Yeah, no, I highly recommend Squidder Doodle. They're very talented.
My reward.
Boy, they keep throwing Demeter at me like twice in a row.
I hope that you're aware how seldomly I give my blessing as of late, young Zacharias.
I mean, you've given it twice in a row already. Okay. I'm gonna go with Frost Strike to start off with. I do like the Twin Fist of Malphon, because you just get to... Yeah! Just get to deck people in the face. I'm gonna go ahead and save up my darkness so I can actually get that second Death Defiance, which is very useful. Whoop.
That's what you get. More darkness.
Big old punch fists. I love it.
More numbskulls.
Come get you some. I'm so used to using a different variation of the Twin Fist that I just forgot, like, it's... Oh, man, I haven't actually used the standard version of the Twin Fist of Malphon in a while. Okay, I need more gemstones. Gemstones sound pretty cool. What do we got?
Ringers. Welcome.
Okay, they want to start using Aphrodite. Does Aphrodite and Demeter have like a duo? I think they do. They might. I'm almost positive they do. I think everybody has a duo, except Hermes. Give him the old rope-a-dope.
Why did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help, Unlike you, little godling.
To be fair, Demeter's kind of going through some stuff. Alright, what do I want? Okay, charm is... her charm is okay. I'll get the special. Her charm, like, her call's okay. If it's like a, you know, greater call, in which it does like a crap ton of damage, like a shotgun. But otherwise, like, Aphrodite's stuff is, like, it's interesting. It's okay, but it's not my favorite. Again with Zeus. Again, if I'm making a tier list about the boons here, Aphrodite and Zeus are not really high up on my list. Like, I'm sure they have, there's optimal builds you can make around them, but it's not really for me. Honestly, I prefer Ares. I keep mixing up Ares and Hades for some reason. Is it just the ES at the end of the name? Yeah, whatever. Alright, Zeus, what do you got?
So you are summoned Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no. And here we are.
Here we are. Alright. Let's see. I guess I'll go with the epic one.
The might of the heavens.
Ooh, okay.
Look who. Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
She comes back, Sisyphus.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
I want more darkness.
Not to worry.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, cool. Oh, and more darkness yet darkness. So much darkness. Come on. Give him the old 1-2. He's a wrecking machine. Alright. More gems? Yeah, I need more gems. So at the very least, for future runs, I'll have 2 Death Defiances, so I'll have a better chance of getting at Hades. Is it Squidderdoodle? Maybe it's my audio, but I think I misheard it as Skitterdoodle. Squidderdoodle, as in squid, as in the, like the sea creature. You'll recognize their avatar by the use of pink. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to go ahead and actually... Give me just a second. I can try to see if I can't put a link in the chat so that there is no confusion. Give me 1 second. If Twitter wants to agree with me here. Okay. Ah. Whoa. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. And... there you go. All right, I will go ahead and I'll take this. Why not? Yeah, by all means, check them out. They've got some really good artwork.
There we go.
I don't know if their commissions are open just yet, but may chance. I've had 2 commissions done by Squidderdoodle. One is my avatar that I'm using right now for Hades related stuff, and the other one was just like a personal one. It was just it was a night space commission. Both of them are very much tongue-tied. I like them both very much. I like both my commissions very much.
Charon's shop.
I can't afford any of this shit. Well, I guess I can get darkness.
I'll take this one. Hey, Charon, if there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
I think you know what's behind that door, Zag. Oh boy, it's the third sister.
Finally. I've been waiting for this.
It's Alecto, also voiced by Marin Miller.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
What do you think?
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
So, Tormentor of Passions. Alecto is easily like the most difficult out of the Fury sisters because she has a rage gauge and she goes hard. She goes absolutely crazy. If I'm ranking difficulty between the three sisters, Meg's the easiest to deal with, then Tisiphone, and then Alecto. And also, Alecto's just batshit crazy. And I like her. I like Alecto. Alecto's fun. Really, it's hard. It's more difficult to find a character that I don't like in this game, as opposed to a character yeah, it's harder to find a character I dislike. Honestly, I think the only character that I might actively dislike is Theseus. And maybe Zeus. But really, that's more chalked up to Zeus in mythology than Zeus in this game.
Titan blood.
I like her, Zag. She's got a lovely personality.
So much for the fearsome fury.
Beat all three of them.
Should be handy. Up we go.
Look, Papa, I did it. I beat all three Furies. Okay, what do we got now? Off to, oh boy.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Okay, what is with these runs? It's like they're not even... They're just trying to avoid giving me as many boons as possible. Oh, cool, right. I can just kind of leave... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. That's a different one I'm thinking of. I thought I could just, like, do... I thought the Twin Fist of Malphon had, like, an automatic flurry ability attached to them. To where I could just hold the square button and just focus on dodging. I think that's another thing you have to get from Daedalus's hammer. Alright, Palm of Power. Give me more power. Give me more attack. Okay, Hermes. That's pretty cool. Hermes is pretty fun. I like Hermes. Alright, what do we got? If my audio sounds off at all, please let me know. I like to think I'm getting the hang of this whole streaming thing, but if there's any like technical issues, please let me know and I'll try my best to address them. All right, Hermes, what do you got?
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Never. No, no, no. Getting a little defensive there, eh, Hermes? I guess I'll take quick reload. Again, they just don't like giving me boons these last 2 runs. Maybe I got a little too close to actually winning last time, so they want to try to slow my roll. And when I say last time, I don't mean like my last run. I mean the last stream I did with the shield. I was pretty close to actually beating Hades with that. I had some really dumb sniper build with the shield. Okay. I need more darkness.
I'll take it.
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, okay, Poseidon.
And we're off.
I haven't had Poseidon in a second. I could use that. That might be fun. Oh boy, bullet hell, and me without my freaking divine dash. See, the thing I like about Athena is that with Athena, projectiles become like a non-issue. Thank you. Gotcha. All right, Poseidon, what do you got?
Farewell, ladies.
Good tidings, nephew. I've learned that you have managed to get all the way to Asphodel. Fine work. Now you just keep on going.
Try not to die like a chump this time. Ooh, okay. Dash, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go title dash. What is this build? What is this build? I guess I gotta go for Zeus now. That is mine. Thank you very much. Alright, cool. Alright, Zeus, what do you got this time? Your chain lightning effects bounces more than before expiring. Okay, sure. Storm lightning, that sounds fun.
Where now?
Fishing.
Come forth, fishes.
Wait for it. Eh?
Got a bite.
Ooh.
Got a crustacean.
Crustacean. That's new. Okay. Palm or HP? I need HP. HP is what I need.
More wave makers.
Thank you for the hero. Delicious, delicious gyro. Okay, palm of power. I can go buy stuff. I'll go get a palm. Because I'm pretty sure up next is the Hydra. Yep.
Gods grant me strength.
I need... better... I'll get better dash. I like Poseidon's boon better than his brother's. Alright, what kind of Hydra we got in this time? I forget what each of them do. I think this one shoots stuff. Yeah, it does. Okay, okay, we got something going on here. Okay. Chill and Knockback are working pretty good in tandem. I like this. Because using dash with the Malphon, with Twin Fist of Malphon, it's kind of like you're bobbing and weaving. So it kind of works. It works like a boxer style. I like this. This is working. Now that I think about it, yeah. Again, I keep getting tongue-tied. Again, this is the magic of editing for like post-production stuff. I'm trying to think, like if I did, if my avatar was a DLC or a mod in the game, I think mine would probably play more like, it'd probably play more like a Hermes, like it'd just be a buff, like it'd be a support as opposed to doing any actual combat stuff. So probably just an increased chance of getting better boons or getting another Death Defiance or, you know, just stuff that kind of make it a little easier for your run. But very luck-based. Chance-based, I guess. That'd be fun. Okay. Got another diamond. What do we got? Thank you.
Closer.
On.
Yes. Let's slay some heroes then.
Daedalus Hammer. You're always guaranteed at least one in Elysium. At least one. This might not bode well for the fight against Theseus. Maybe. Alright, what do we got?
Time to mix up my style.
Okay. Heavy Knuckle. Tech deals 5 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Special becomes a charge shot that deals 50 base damage. Kinetic launcher. I'll go kinetic launcher.
Do it.
Have I ever gotten this one before? I have never seen this before. I have never seen that before. I must have at some point, but I just... Okay. Alright, I have another ranged option, evidently. Alright, that's neat. I can basically do a Hadouken. Neato. Give me the old rope-a-dope. Give me the old 1-2. Alright, Zeus, what do you got? Do dash before getting hit. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. Sure. I can either buy something or I can get more keys. More keys. More keys. So I can get more talents. Although the next thing I'm buying is definitely the next Death Defiance, which is going to be immensely useful. Sometimes the best upgrades are the most practical and just, you know, they're not too flashy, but their uses cannot be denied. An extra life in this situation is just, that's just A-okay with me. That's all right with me. key. Thank you very much. Ooh, really? 2 Daedalus hammers in the same level, huh? Okay, I don't think that's ever happened before. I do not believe that's ever happened. At least not for me. But hey, I'll take it. I will take that. Who's getting punched? My right fist is called blood, my left fist's called darkness. You play your cards right, you might meet the whole gang. Or play your cards wrong, I guess. What do we got?
New styles for the twin fists.
Okay, dash strike deals 50% added to attack sequence. Attack deals rolling knuckle or breaching cross. Pierces foe and deal 900 damage to armor. I'll go rolling knuckle.
Daedalus.
I can either get Demeter, just Demeter herself, or Demeter and Zeus. I'll go Demeter and Zeus. More boons means more betterer. Alright. Demeter.
I'd have to pick a side.
Call creates I guess I'll go with that.
You overstep your bounds with me, nephew, but I shall make you fall right back in line.
You know my position by now, old man.
Forgive me, Uncle. I injured him, I guess.
He'll get over it. If anything, I choose not to side with Zeus out of principle. Because Zeus is an asshole. An absolute dick. I will throw hands with you all day. There we go. Alright.
Not spurn me again like that. You hear me, young man? I think you do. So let's put this to bed and move along.
I will spurn you as many times as it takes. Okay. Yeah, sure. Billowing strength. That might be fun. Hermes. Oh, hey.
Here's something.
Thanatos again.
Thought I'd find you here. Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
Last time you did that, you were a huge and utter baby, and you lost. Alright, can I beat Than this time? I'm going to try. Okay, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing good. Can I beat him? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Place your bets. My goodness, this is a very long round. Okay. I think I beat him. I think I beat him.
Olympus, I accept this mess.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
I will take quick favor. Thank you very much.
That's all of them.
Thank you for the centaur heart.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
Aw, Than, don't be like that.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
It's very not wise to piss off death. It's generally not a very good idea. Last person to do it was Sisyphus, and look how he turned out. Jacked as all hell, actually. But to begin with, no, Sisyphus, God, yeah, no, he didn't have it. Was not having a good time at all. Oh man, could really use a Death Defiance. Thank you. Death Defiance? Yes!
Still alive.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that would have been nice earlier, but okay, that's fine. That is fine. It's fine with me. It's fine.
Always so unyielding to your doom.
Hey, Patroclus.
But anyway,
How you doing, man?
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
what's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice whatever time it is.
No one ever knows what time it is down in the underworld. Well, I guess I'll take Hydrolite Gold.
Take care then.
Just in time for me to go deal with... okay. Just in time for me to go fight Theseus and the Minotaur. Minotaur, however you want to pronounce it. Poseidon! Ooh, wave pounding, that's good. Take one of these. Yeah. And it's more darkness. Alright. I have to make a point to not die to Theseus. If I die to Theseus, then that's just the biggest... That's a huge mark of shame.
Asterius, Theseus.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Is that code for something? Whatever. You're going down, Theseus. You first. Asterius, I will deal with you in a moment. Right now, your bro is being a huge dick, and I do not much care for his attitude. You, however, Asterius, are a gentleman and a true fighter, and I respect you. All right, what's he got working with him? Really, Artemis? Shit. See that? I feel like Artemis should be the one goddess who does not side with Theseus. Out of everyone in this game, out of all of them, Artemis should be the last person to side with him at all. Gameplay-wise, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like story-wise, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, okay, gotta be careful now. Yeah. Got him. Okay. Alrighty. Good.
Please hold your applause. That was for you, good shade.
I beat them both, and I'm going to die. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my abode. You're going to die.
To the surface.
Jeez. Okay, so I have 0 Death Defiances, unless for some reason one of the boons that I have will give me one of those, which they will not. I think the only one that does that is Athena. Another reason why Athena is like top tier.
These urns have coin in them.
Okay.
Which tunnel?
I guess I'll go for Poseidon first. I do have some ranged options. I haven't been using them that much, but I do have them. Like this. Oh, man. Poison is not my favorite.
Can't do that. Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
Is that what these things are called? They're called bothers? I mean, they are a bother, I suppose, but still. Hadouken, Hadouken, Hadouken. Ah.
What even are those things?
Okay. That would have been useful earlier on, but alright, sure. Let's see. Your boons with Nakoi also rupture foes. Sure.
Both that might.
Just to have it, just so I can knock it off the list.
I'm back.
Well, I guess in that case, I'll go for a Palm of Power.
No way.
Punch every rat you see. Punch them all. Punch them all, young son of Hades. If you wish to see your mother again, you must punch so many rats. Just to taunt me. Just to taunt me. Ah. Maybe I might get lucky and there might be another chance for one of those. That'd be nice. It's okay. Next run I'll have 2. It's fine. It's a-okay. It's fine. Is there any boons I can get rid of that I don't need? You know what? I don't need this.
There goes that one.
Yeah. Just because. That gives me extra cash to play with. Watch me instantly regret that decision. Really? Ah. Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, no. Sure.
Stronger still.
I'm going to die very soon. Very quickly.
Lots on offer here.
I'll take this.
What I need.
Yeah, sure. Palm of Power.
To eat.
I'll take this one. Another Palm of Power. I'll take this one. Okay. I'm going to die very soon. Very, very soon. This is not good. Okay. If I just play perfectly from here on out, I'll be fine. If I just never get hit, I'll win all the time. Just don't get hit. Oh boy. Ah. Oh man, not okay. Oh well. I lasted a little longer than I thought I would toward the end.
Not too bad that time.
Not too bad. It was better than the first run. But I'm sure Hypnos will have some colorful commentary.
What? Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Oh, gosh. What's up, Achilles?
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Didn't hear you come in.
Okay. What's up?
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity. I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
Ooh, snip snap. Okay, what do I need? Can I get anything? Not really.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
He scares me, Zagreus.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
How many have there been? Oh, this will be an interesting conversation.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Than, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Zagreus. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Good talk. Good talk.
Here's what I caught.
I got some more keys.
Use them wisely, my friend.
Which I will actually get another one of those. Thank you.
Nyx isn't her.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
You're welcome.
Sure.
Cool. Okay. What'd I get?
That definitely came to pass.
Oh, more keys.
Good to have friends in low places.
So many keys. Wanton ransacking. Ooh, more blood.
Was this lot the best you have, Father?
The Tweeden Feast of Malphon. Okay. Well, first, I want another Death Defiance. Oh, there's another Death Defiance I can get. Okay, cool. Which costs 1,000. Neato.
How else can I improve?
Let's see. Raise your total life bar. Ooh, that's pretty handy. And more money. Okay. Deal attack to foes with. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. More HP. Thank you very much.
The power of night.
More HP and another Death Defiance. This will definitely help. This will help out immensely.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
Oh boy, it's the yeah.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that, but not being paid to not tell you that last part.
Okay.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own.
It's true.
Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
I guess I may as well get it. I'm not a fan of it, but okay.
Let's try it. Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me. Out of ammo.
I'm not a fan of the rail. It's not my favorite. But I do get more gems.
Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
Can I actually buy anything with these gems? Can I get anything with these precious gems? Special to update the codex with a handy list of boons for each Olympian. Okay. Well, I want more money.
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
Nah. Cool. Alright. Let's give the rail a spin. Again, it's not my favorite, but fine.
Darkness, give me strength.
Maybe it might have a maybe I might have a decent run with it. Get a decent little build going on. Alright, Athena.
You're nothing like your father, Zagreus. I mean that as a compliment. He cut himself off from the rest of us. Many times have we attempted peace to no avail.
Hey, Lo Bennett. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I started a little late myself, so you're perfectly fine. So a few things that happened. I got the Twin Fist of Malphon, so that's cool. I haven't beaten Hades yet, so you know we're still in that department. But since I started up, I got another Death Defiance. And I got the last two weapons, which were the Twin Fist of Malphon, which are a big favorite of mine, and the Adamant Rail, which is not as much of a, I'm not as fond of that. So it's, but we also met a few other people, some of the other Chthonic gods. We met Best Boy Thanatos, we met Zagreus' boyfriend, and we met Megaera's sisters, Alecto and Tisiphone. So, yeah, Than's great. Than is great. I like Than a lot. Everybody likes Than. Than is a very cool guy. Meg's sisters are fun. I like Alecto the most. You know, personality-wise. I think they're all great, but Alecto, I like how crazy she is. She's just absolutely batshit insane. I like that. I think that's fun. And both of Meg's sisters are voiced by Marin Miller, who I did a workshop with. Very, very nice. Very talented.
I'll take it.
Okay, I need more keys. Wonderfully bonkers. Yes, indeed she is. So bonkers. What do you think, Wackus Bonkus? Kill them. Ooh! Naughty Wackus Bonkus. Naughty, naughty. Okay, Hades. Dang it! I keep getting the names mixed up. Why is Ares and Hades interchangeable in my head? I don't know why.
Guess I get a break.
Whatever. Ares.
You traveled rather far down there since last we met, my kid. And that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
Oh my word. Oh, I love it when you kill them so, Zagreus. It makes me feel things. Ugh. Ares, you're a weirdo. You're such an asshole, dude. In this game, he's like the most civil, or he's one of the more civil gods that you deal with. Well, no, they're all civil with you. It's just, he's probably the only one that the chthonic gods kind of like. Except maybe Hermes. Alright, Chaos.
Let me have it.
Chaos is always fun.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Ew. Anyway, Lo Bennett, what did you think of the Summer Games thing that happened today? Any announcements that caught your attention? I'll take Rolling Ambush. That sounds pretty good.
Let's shake this curse.
I'm trying to think. I think the only thing that really caught my attention was Guile and SF6. And I think they announced when the Ninja Turtles game was coming out, which would be next week. So, oh, and also Neon White. Those are probably the two things I took away from that. As well as Soul Hackers 2. I don't know how big into like gaming conferences or stuff like that you're into, but I mean, it had some stuff. Kind of interesting. I sadly was at work and didn't see anything. I mean, like, just stuff that was announced. I mean, usually I don't watch it myself. I usually just kind of either go on Destructoid or Silicon Era and just say, like, oh, what was announced? Oh, this. Okay, that's cool. Oh, this. That's cool, too. All right. Yeah.
What's for sale?
I'll save my money. Demeter. Demeter is if. I like Demeter a lot. Demeter's fun. I think some people were hoping to get, like, Elden Ring DLC, which is, haha. Yeah, that's funny. I'm not a huge fan of the rail, mainly because I feel like it does not do that much damage, and also the reloading is I mean, I get it, it's a long-range weapon, so it compensates on the damage stuff, but still, it even, I don't know. Not my favorite. I think the rail gets good, like, there's one aspect of the rail that you get later on in the game that's okay, that's a little better, but overall, eh.
Athena has imparted you her wisdom, Zagreus.
Yeah.
Simulacrum of the real thing, at any rate.
Neon White does look pretty fun. Anything with Steve Bloom in it usually is like, yeah, Steve's great. Let's see. I guess I'll go with Ravenous Will.
That's cold.
I have not gotten a chance to meet Steve Bloom, but he's on my list. He's on my list of voice actors I'd like to meet in person. Out of the voice actors I have met, not counting classes. Ooh, yeah, Starscream is a good pick. I do like that. Speaking of Steve, by the way, I'll get back on that. I'll get back on what I was gonna say. But what's your thoughts on Jake Martinez? Honestly, design-wise, personality-wise. To me, I thought he, like, if you're gonna have, like, essentially a tournament arc for Tiger and Bunny, I feel Jake was pretty good. He is a very neat antagonist, and he's like, the thing I like about him is like, okay, Nyx have like a blue aura, but Jake has a red one because you know he's evil and he has a big secret. And I also like the way that they handle like fighting him in the show. And also, I was having a shower thought last night. I don't know if you know about the show Death Battle, but in my head, I feel like the only person they'd put Kotetsu against would be Spider-Man. I'd be like, I love Kotetsu and I'd pull for him, but no. Unfortunately, Kotetsu would not be able to hang tough with Peter. That's not a thing. Yeah. I love that. I love that's the only way that they were able to actually hit Jake. It's just Kotetsu just bumble kings his way into a hit. He just bumbles his way into a strike. Well, because it's like, the thing is like, Kotetsu is, the whole point is, it's not, Tiger and Bunny is not a shonen anime. It's more of like, I'd say it's like a yaoi anime with some action bits here and there. It's more of a friendship anime, if you want to call it that. There's some action bits, but it's not a shonen anime. Kotetsu is not getting power boosts. That's not what the show is about. It's not about getting stronger. It's about learning to work together and, you know, helping each other. It's all about teamwork. And also, dealing with Spidey with Spider Sense. No. I'm sorry, Kotetsu. I love you, but no. Peter fights the Hulk on a daily... Like, he's fought the Hulk so many times. You would not stand a chance. I'm so sorry.
Stop him, Riches, now.
It makes me sad, but yeah. Right. So getting back to agreed. It's a heartwarming anime. Kotetsu versus No. Oh yeah, that's how Kotetsu wins. He just makes a bunch of fried rice for Goku. That's how he wins. Kotetsu will just be a dad. Kotetsu beats Goku just by proxy of being a better dad. That's how Kotetsu wins. That's how Kotetsu wins, just by being a better dad. Granted, it took him a good chunk of a season for him to get there. Dad's aggressively. It took him a good season for him to get there, to kind of, work with that. But, he eventually got there. At the very least, he didn't make Kaede fight fucking Cell. Let's see. I want explosive fire. That's probably fun. Yeah, there we go.
The rail grows stronger.
What was it? Oh, yeah. Jeez. The VAs I've met thus far. Let's see. I have met Caitlin Glass, the voice actor for Cammy from Street Fighter. She's very cool. I've met Todd Haberkorn. He was nice.
Let's hear it.
Oh, hang on. Ian Sinclair was really cool to meet. He's a really cool guy.
How about no? No murder. No murder.
Johnny Young Bosch was a treat to meet. And Charles Martinet was really nice. Oh, and Michael Bell. Michael Bell was really fun to meet in person. I've said this story once before. I think I said this in a workshop or to some friends of mine. But Michael Bell, he's been around. He's done a lot of voiceover stuff, a lot of classic VO stuff for Transformers, Rugrats. Let's see. He was also the Fear in Metal Gear Solid 3. So he's been in a bunch of stuff. Oh, he was also in Ratchet and Clank Deadlock. Or Dead Zone, whatever it's called. He's the main bad guy in that. Excuse me. Oh, but the thing that I know him best from was Bloody Roar Primal Fury, where he voiced a character named Shenlong, the tiger. And that... To not get super, super sappy about this, that is a game that is very, very near and dear to my heart. Yeah, Bloody Roar is great. A lot of Metal Gear alumni voice actors were in Primal Roar, or Primal Fury, I should say. And that's, oh my god, that's just a whole bunch of shit that was on screen. He voiced Shenlong, and that game, it was a very, again, I'm very nostalgic for it, but mainly for the fact of, like, I didn't have a whole lot of friends to play video games with, so my dad would play video games with me, and we'd usually play, like, fighting games together, and our favorite games to play were either the most recent version of Tekken. Ooh, yeah, there you go. The most recent version of Tekken or Bloody Roar. Those were both really big, fun games for us. So that's a very big childhood memory of mine. Just playing Bloody Roar with my dad or playing Tekken with my dad. I actually did a very, very brief YouTube series of my dad and I playing some fighting games on my gameplay channel. We got like 3 episodes in. Very audio quality wasn't great, but we were having fun. Anyway, to make a long story even longer or whatever, I basically tell Michael Bell this. I was like, hey, Mr. Bell, this game, like I brought a copy of Metal Gear Solid, I brought a copy of Bloody Roar and some other stuff to have signed by him at this convention. And I was like, Mr. Bell, this game means a lot to me. It's basically, this is my childhood. This is me. This brings back a lot of memories of playing video games with my dad. And it would be, I would love it if you signed it. And this is the funniest part. He looks at it, he kind of cocks his head, is like, did I voice in this? And I was like, yes, you did. Here's your BTV8 page. And I had to basically show him, like, yeah, you were this guy. The fact that he just forgot. He just forgot. And I got a poster of Raziel from Soul Reaver signed by him, so that was fine. That was cool. I get it, you know, not every voice actor's gonna remember their entire filmography. Some might. But Michael Bell, like, I'd be surprised if he remembered, like, an anime, a very niche anime fighting, you know, Animorphs game. But he was a really cool guy. He was very cool. It happens. Although at that same con, oh, my dad's birthday was good. It was very relaxed. It was very chilled out. My dad didn't really want to celebrate too much. This kind of ties into, you know, what happened on Saturday. Saturday was a bit rough. That's kind of why I didn't do the stream on Saturday. But no, his birthday was good. We had a nice lunch. He wanted to bring my niece to the zoo because that was, like, you know, she's still a little baby, so she'd never been to the zoo before. And it's hot as hell where I live, so all the animals, with the exception of, like, the capuchin monkeys, were passed out. So it's like, okay, well, I don't blame them. Shit is hot. I want Floodshot. That sounds pretty cool.
Onward.
Oh, hey. It's the boy.
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn. And you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done.
Can I beat Than? Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. There he is. He is here. And on, Zagreus has to pick between does he want to date Meg or does he want to date Than? No, he doesn't, because this is Greek mythology. You can have multiple partners, and it's fine. They knew it. They knew. Both is good. Both is good. Ah, he beat me. Okay, that's fine. Dutch Finance use more damage. That's very... I'll take Battle Rage. Both is good.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Aw, Fan, why you gotta be like that, man? Than is still in a mood. He's very upset that Zagreus didn't tell him he was leaving. So it's, you know, he's hurt. And it's understandable. Zag kind of just went off on his own in a huff. Didn't really say much. Didn't really even give so much as a goodbye or anything. It happens. Although, to be fair, you could have told Than. Ah, shoot. You could have told Thanatos. I mean, I guess you're going to see him again and again and again because, you know, death kind of follows him wherever, but whatever. It's... Darren Norris and Josh... Oh, okay, so you met a bunch of Tiger and Bunny voiced VAs. How many Tiger and Bunny VAs have I met? Hang on, I'm trying to go back in my head. I think I've just met Johnny. I think Johnny Young Bosch is probably the only Tiger and Bunny VA I've met. Unless Ian Sinclair and Todd Habercorn had roles, or maybe Caitlin Glass had a role. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. That's completely valid. Oh, right. Yeah, Darren Norris was in Transformers. I love his character. I love his character in Transformers. It's so good. Sassy boy. So sassy. They are. You got Jake. You got Mario. You got Mr. Black. Knockout is that's what his name was. I have not watched Prime in a good second, but see, I'm nostalgic for Transformers Armada. Scott McNeil's version of Jetfire is my favorite. I love Canadian Jetfire. And I love Brian Drummond's Blur. The guy who's trying his best to be an edgy boy. When I was a kid, like, I got, like, that whole edgelord stuff, I thought that was so cool. I was like, yeah, Blur's so cool. He's blue and he's cool. And it's, I was easily amused when I was a child. Easily amused. I still think Blur's design's pretty fun.
Must be Eurydice.
Hey.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorn Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
You don't understand, Lo Bennett. When I was young, all it took to impress me was the color blue. I was very simple. I was very, very simple. Beast Wars, yeah!
You watch yourself, old man.
Yeah, be nice to Eurydice.
Oh, you look positively famished, hon. Here, let me help you with that.
I enjoy the color blue. It's probably my favorite color. When I was a small child and Power Rangers was my jam, I always loved the blue Power Ranger. He was my favorite. The blue Power Ranger was always my favorite. Although nowadays, it's all about the 6th Ranger. It's all about the 6th one. It's always about the last one who joins the team. That's always the best one. Power-wise, at least.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Oh, shit. I forgot that Thanatos was on screen. Right. God, I forgot. That's fucking Lunatic's whole catchphrase. Hear the voice of Thanatos. Yes, please, I will. Thanatos sounds cool in this game.
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
Good talk, good talk. Yuri Petrov playing Hades. I'm so early on, like when I was doing voiceover stuff, when I was first getting into it, and I was auditioning on Casting Call, one of the things I got away with a little bit, it lasted like a very brief moment, was I felt like I could do a moderately decent Liam O'Brien impersonation of like his more posh characters. So I was like, I can probably do a decent Yuri Petrov ever so slightly. It's maybe. That got me casted in like a few comic dubs for like Sonic the Hedgehog stuff when Infinite was still the new hotness. You know, that trash character. He has a great voice actor. It's just the character in that game and the game itself are both garbage. I like Infinite's design. I think it's pretty neat. But God, he's so lame. He's so lame. He gets all upset because Shadow the Hedgehog kicked him in the back of the head a little bit, and then he just runs away. That's oversimplifying it, but that's kind of the main gist. It's a bad game. It's very... Hopefully Frontiers is good. Hopefully Frontiers is good. I got an order for Sonic? I think you mean Sonic. No, it says Sonic. That's the best thing to come out of Sonic Boom is that cartoon. I want the third Sonic movie now. I don't know if you saw that video of people's live reactions to the end of the Sonic 2 movie. Where they have the big secret scene at the end of the movie where it's like, hey, guess what? We're bringing Shadow the Hedgehog in there. And some poor little kid in the theater just yells, it's that Sonic EXE! It's that Sonic.exe! Oh, poor child. That poor child. He doesn't know any better. And I've already lost 2 of my Death Defiances. This is why I'm not a fan of the rail. I'm not a fan of it. It's not the best. The rail is not my favorite. My goodness. Oh God, my laugh my laugh has gotten a little jacked up. Oh goodness. The little kid didn't know any better. That's all he's exposed to. He's just exposed to like, to freaking like Roblox and all that crap. Is that Sonic.exe? Oh my God. Do I have anything I can actually trade in? I'm not using this.
Feel cleaner already.
I'm not using this. That's fine. It's fine. I can ditch 2 boons that I'm not using. It's okay. Oh, okay. Hey, Foxmas, how you doing, man? What is that avatar? This avatar is done by the very talented Squidder on Twitter. They worked at a Spindle Horse. They're very cool. I got two things commissioned by them. It was this, and it was a Knight's Journey of Dreams commission. So basically, I asked Squidder, hey, I'm gonna be doing like yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Again, big ups to them. If they have commissions open, I highly recommend looking into it because, yeah, Squidder is, you know, is real good, real good. Right. I basically reached out to them. I was like, hey, do you think you could replicate the Hades art style and kind of go for like a Greek god aesthetic for my avatar? And they were like, yeah, sure, no problem. And I do like their interpretation. Like, you probably can't see it all the way, you know, just from how I'm streaming right now. But they've emphasized the broken star aesthetic. So the avatar that I have is actually kind of made of stone and is breaking off ever so slightly, which I think that's pretty neat. I think that's pretty cool, because it kind of goes along with the mythos. I mentioned this a little earlier. I was like, if I was gonna be like a mod in Hades, I would want to be like, I'm the god of wishes, or I'm the god of stars, and I'd be like, hey Zag, how you doing? You know, funny thing about mortals, they apparently sometimes like wish on stars. So technically that goes to me. I don't know what it is, but hey, to each their own, I guess. That's cool. I don't know. But I think it turned out really nice. I think it turned out very cool. Right. There was, this isn't really my story to tell, but he said it in front of a group of people, so I guess it's fine. At a convention, this is the same convention. It's really cool. Yeah, no, initially, like, I had no artistic talent. I cannot draw worth a shit. That is not my forte. I can do kind of okay voiceover stuff and slightly decent audio editing, kinda, sorta. I don't know, maybe. And I'd like to think I'm maybe some people laugh at my jokes, so that's fine. I can't draw worth a shit. And when I was first getting started out, I was doing a Let's Play channel. I was like, I need a cool logo, something that's eye-catching. So I reached out to a bunch of different artists to see, like, who, like, just from the name Crash Star, what would you draw? And the artist we went with initially, they drew a golden star that was breaking up, and I really liked that aesthetic. I thought it was pretty cool because I was like, yeah, cool. That I like that a lot. I since had it updated by my usual star. I had updated by an artist by the name. Well, oh shoot, this is hard. Okay, I need actually, before I continue the story, I need a decision here. Someone help me out. Do I go with the Daedalus Hammer and make the rail better, or do I go see Patroclus and maybe get another Death Defiance? This is actually a difficult choice right now. I don't actually know which one to pick. This one is kind of a coin flip for me. Death Defiance? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to see Pat, so Pat's cool. All right, that's fine. No. Defense is good. Defense is good.
Just a single drink, and yet I always hesitate.
Time for Achilles' sad boyfriend.
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down. Whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Yeah, they are.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Patroclus is going to be sad for quite a while. He's going to be sad for a good chunk of the game, unfortunately. Hey, it worked out anyway. We get another Daedalus Hammer. So, hey, it worked out just fine. It worked out just fine. I love it when a plan comes together. Right. So I had my star and my avatar updated by, well, actually I had an avatar created in the first place by Volta. Volta Animation on Twitter and YouTube. If you haven't heard of Volta, boy howdy. Go look up he did animations for Two Best Friends Play when they were still a thing. He's done animations for Woolly Versus, Matt McMuscles, and Pat Stares At, you know, for their own unique stuff. He's also done the intro for Maximilian Dude, as well as a few other YouTubers and stuff like that. Yeah, Volta's great, and he's done 2 animations for me for 2 Let's Play things that I've had before. I'm getting the special because the rocket is much better than just the grenade launcher, because it goes in a straight line and actually hits something, so that's cool. I don't have to wait. But yeah, no, again, I've met a lot of really cool artists, including you, Volta, including you, Lo Bennett. God damn it. A lot of really cool artists, either via, you know, doing voiceover for their projects whenever they've graciously allowed me to, or just commissioning them.
So then why bother fighting me?
This is very nice.
Theseus is a highly questionable influence on you.
It's true. Theseus is a dick.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I.
Oh boy.
I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
Okay, well, let's go. Okay. I've been getting sidetracked with this story for a while. Okay, he told it in public, so I guess it's fine. It's okay. It's not like it's a huge... It might be recorded on YouTube or something like that, potentially. At a convention I went to, this is where I met Michael Bell, Charles Martinet, the Red Time Force Ranger. So that was really cool. I actually got... That was a thing I got at that convention. I got like a Time Force morpher, so that was really cool. I met Johnny Young Bosch. And besides getting him to sign, you know, a copy of Space Dandy and my Persona games and Final Fantasy Dissidia, because yeah, that's what I like. That's what I like him best in. Johnny, yeah, Space Dandy's cool. That's what I got Ian Sinclair to sign whenever I met him, as well as Tales of Berseria. Johnny told a story. He told oh god. He told the story. Oh right, I also had him sign Devil May Cry. That was the big thing that I had Johnny sign, right? Because Devil May Cry is the shit. So is Persona. Johnny told the story. He told a story about like how usually, you know, when he went to go record at a studio, you know, he'd always go by this one particular, like, overpass or underpass or whatever it was. And he'd always see, like, homeless people there. And he'd kind of just be hanging out. He'd be, you know, he'd see them drive by and, you know, it's very sad. But one day, he saw an old homeless lady. And apparently that got to him. He was like, "Oh man, that could be my mom or something like that. You know, that hit me where I lived." And I was like, "I gotta give her something. I gotta give her some change." So he's like, "Oh, but what do I have? Wait a second. I got all these coins, but I don't have anything to hold it in. Oh, but I have this little baggie that I eat little carrots out of." And he was like, "Okay, cool. This is all coming together. So I'm gonna put all these coins in this little baggie, and that'll make her day. That'll be good for her, and she'll enjoy that." So he puts all these quarters and stuff like that in a little baggie. It's got some heft. It's like a rock. You might know where this story is going, but let's continue. So he's pulling up. He's pulling up to like a traffic light. He's got a truck behind him, and he sees her, and he kind of like holds out. Yeah, it's gonna go about as bad as you might think. He holds out a bag of coin. He holds out the bag of coins to the homeless lady. And she kind of like holds out her hands. Thing is, she's across the way. She did not decide to walk near his car and grab it. So she kind of expected him to get out of the car and give it to her. So he's like, "Oh shit." And then the light turns green. And the car behind him, it's revving its engine. And it's like, Johnny is like, "Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no. Okay." So he has to move. He has to drive. And, so he's driving, but in his head, he's like, "Okay, shit, what do you do, Johnny? Wait a second. I'm Asian. I can just do the math in my head. Those were his words, not mine. Those were his words. What I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna kind of drive. I'm gonna throw the bag. I'm just gonna like softball the bag, underhand toss it out the window. It'll land in her hands. 3 points. 3 points for Johnny. That did not happen. So he drives. He drives over and he chucks the bag of coins out the window, apparently not knowing how inertia works. And oh god, this is awful. This is awful. He chucks the bag of coins out the window. And oh god, it's awful. It smacks this poor homeless woman in the face, and coins go everywhere. And the last thing Johnny did was he just outstretches his hands while he's driving and just goes, "No!" as he drives off to work. And the real kicker there is every time he drove by that area again, no homeless people would ever show up again. No more homeless people would ever show up again. Good going, Nero. Good job. Oh. Oh, God. To say that I was pissing myself laughing when he told that story would be a fucking understatement. Oh, my God. That is the perfect story. That is a perfect story. It sucks it's the story of like, oh god, you'll laugh about this later, but in the meantime, fuck. Fuck, that's bad. At the moment, it's like, fuck. It's very much a story of like, you'll laugh about this later and it'll be funny. You'll laugh about this later. I feel like I've told that story of my own on a previous stream, but I'll fucking say it again. I've told this on a previous. I think I might have actually said this, but you know, I'll say it again because it's a story I enjoy telling. One of my favorite stories. This is a favorite story of mine, a memory of my dad. My dad's still around, obviously, but this is one of my favorite stories of his that involves me. My dad is I like to think I get a lot of my sense of humor from my dad. My dad's a very funny guy. He's very much a prankster. Well, he very much likes goofing with me. He finds me being kind of like. He finds kind of messing with me to be really funny. So, one of the stories, like when I was a very young child, oh well, shit, that's fine. The rail was doing okay, but I prefer something different. I'll switch to a different weapon. My dad laughs his ass off because of how gullible I am in some regards. Did I actually get anything worth keeping? I don't have any darkness, really.
So, you lost a duel to the death with an exalted brightsword, did you? They're pretty much the best of the best, so don't feel bad. It had to happen. But if it's any consolation, it'll probably happen again.
Thanks, Hypnos.
Probably.
Hey, Achilles.
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Oh boy, Achilles is talking back.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes if I so choose.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Achilles.
The thing is, I didn't clap his cheeks. You saw. You know I didn't. I'm working on it.
Your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
You got done with that is true. That is accurate. I did get to his second HP.
Find your muse, mate.
Say her name.
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Oh, I fucked up getting her back to the land of the living, you know. Oh.
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
You're a really cool persona in P3, Orpheus.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
Totally fine. Yep. 100% fine. Oh, goodness. I will get back to my own dad story as soon as I have chatted with everybody here in the halls of Hades.
Nix, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
They're also my dad. Parent. Progenitor. That's the word. Progenitor.
I understand, I think.
Okay. So, speaking of dads, I was very gullible as a child. So, we were at a restaurant, and my dad, one of the things that they offered at this restaurant were like little things of peanuts. That was like the appetizer. And my dad kind of was like, we were eating our peanuts, and my dad was like, hey son, you see that peanut right there? I was like, yes, Papa, I do. I bet you I can open that up. I can crack that peanut open without even touching it. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah, I bet I can. He was like, okay, but you have to look really close at it, okay, son? I was like, all right, closer, closer, closer still. And as soon as like I was real close to it, bam! Slam my head on a wooden table to crack the peanut open. Goodness. In his defense, I didn't feel a damn thing. I was in shock.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, one of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Mm-hmm.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
Is that the darkness thing, or is that the other cool thing?
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, like you and me.
Please let me know. Please let that be the thing that lets me do the thing.
I should go check it out.
Okay, do they mean like it's just this?
I'll gain more darkness with this.
Care for a warm-up with that?
Oh!
What in blazes?
Yes, finally!
You were once father's.
Oh, hell yes. Cool, I get aspects now. Get ready, old man. I'm about to whip your ass so fucking hard. Now the game started. Now we're good. Now we get fucking aspects. Yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't feel a damn thing. The thing is about that, everyone in the restaurant pretty much went silent and just looked at us. And my mom looked to my dad and very rationally, very reasonably asked, why the fuck did you do that? And my dad was like, I thought it was funny. And it was funny. I love that story. I love that little... My dad's a good guy. My dad is a perfectly cool guy. He's a fun guy to hang around. He just does goofy shit sometimes. He just let's see. I want to okay. I have 9 things of Titan blood. Ooh, boy, what do I want to use? What do I want to use? Okay, okay. You know what? Lo Bennett, you pick my weapon, and I'll choose whatever aspect goes with that. So we got the sword, Stygius, Varatha the spear, Aegis, the shield of chaos, Coronact, the heart-seeking bow, the twin fists of Malphon, and Exegryph. Spear? Okay, spear. Cool. All right, so we can choose different aspects of the spear. There's always a fourth one that we can't quite get just yet. That's later. That's later on. So we can get the aspect of Zagreus and make that better. Just make it stronger. More special damage, range, and speed. That's always fun. Aspect of Achilles. After our special, we can retrieve our spear with a raging rush. Or aspect of Hades. Go with old dad's version. And make our spin attack become a punishing sweep and give it more damage as we upgrade it. So, do we want to whip Hades' ass with our own aspect? With the aspect of our teacher? Or his own aspect? How do we want to clap Hades' cheeks? How do we want to smack him? If we get that far. Whip his ass with his own aspect? You got it.
Grant me the aspect of my father.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put...
Varatha, reveal your secrets.
I'll put another...
Recover your ancient strength.
Yes. Okay. Before I forget, I still have some Titan blood. I do want to get one aspect for the sword because it's my favorite. Until the big fourth one, but Nemesis.
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis.
Yeah. The reason why I like Nemesis so much is because for 3 seconds after your special, your attack may deal critical damage. That's a good one, so I wanted to have that on hand. Yeah, so now punishing sweep. Okay, actually, what the... Yeah, and now it just leaves Hades' symbol on him. What does that do, actually? What does that do? Does it give me a detailed reason? Punishing sweep. A huge spin attack that makes foes take more attack and special damage for 10 seconds. Ooh. Ooh, just like our dear old daddy. Okay. What are the aspects of the shield? Alright, so Chaos. That just makes us throw multiple shields. Zeus becomes Blitz Disc. Returning on command. Your attack is not disabled. Deals rapid damage. Okay. The bow has Chiron, which is one that people really, really like because it's a homing attack. Let's see. Yeah, they automatically seek the last attack foe you struck. Hera, you basically can turn yourself into like a mage build where you stack in your bloodstones and make your attack better. Twin Fist of Malphon. Aspect of Talos, I have this. Your special becomes Magnetic Cutter. It deals 20 damage, magnetizing, or Demeter. After landing 12 strikes, your next special hits more times. And then Exegryph, which is not my favorite, but I guess I kind of like... the other aspects are better. Eris and Hestia. Those are fine. But you know what? No. Powered up Varatha. Let's go. Let's fucking do this shit. Now my weapons are stronger.
Asphodel has flooded once again with flame. Not quite the afterlife experience promised to the dead residing there now, is it, boy?
I mean, Elysium is still kind of nice.
Who's ready for the real afterlife experience?
Who wants... Ooh, okay, cool. Artemis right off the bat. Nice.
That's the eternal spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Technically, it's a bident. I guess I'll go with True Shot. Well, no. Okay, this version of Varatha is a trident. Even though Hades' primary weapon is a bident.
Fishing time?
Hang on. Little more. Eh? Oh, yeah. Ooh, Knucklehead. Nice. No, again, the soundtrack for any Supergiant game is just a bop. It is a bop and a half. I enjoy it very much. Very, very much. What's your favorite version of Hades, by the way? You got a preference? You like the Disney version of Hades, this version of Hades the most? Really, a Daedalus hammer right off the bat. Nice. This is getting pretty lucky. Oh, what is that web comic? Oh, my friends are really into it. It's the one where it's focusing on Hades and Persephone. Oh, it's on the tip of my fucking tongue. Oh, what is the name of that webtoon? Lore Olympus, thank you. Thank you. Record of Ragnarok Hades is pretty fun. Okay, let's see. Your spin attack deals 25% damage and hits a larger area. That's probably going to work pretty good in tandem. Your attack has more range and deals 40% more damage. Ooh. You know what? Since this thing improves our spin attack, let's just go ahead with massive spin. Just make it bigger.
Daedalus power.
It's so big. Look at that. That's disgusting. Look how large that range is. Everyone on screen, get fucked. Personally, I like this Hades a lot. The Record of Ragnarok Hades is really cool. I enjoy that version as well. Design-wise, he's fun. Or, not fun. Design-wise, he's sexy. A lot of hot people in Record of Ragnarok. That's what... It's fine. That's what the Hades stream is for. That's what the Hades stream is for. They are for discussing hot people. That's what it's for. Hang on. Let me go ahead and look that up. Let's see if I can actually... Ragnarok. I will look up the... I will look up what he looks like and drop a picture in the chat, because I'm actually haven't used chat all that much. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This version of. Yeah, this version. No. Yeah. Here he is. He's a very, very somber-looking gentleman, but he is he's a very somber-looking fellow. But oh, can I not link it? I want to put it in. I guess I can't link. You know what? I'll just pull up a link to that version. That's fine. I apologize for putting the stream on hold, but this is important. Looking up attractive people is always important. Okay, here we go. Yeah, come on. Alright, cool. So, I think I mentioned this before in a previous stream. Yeah, there you go. There's a link to his profile. Let's see, what do I want? I want, more damage. More attack power, please. Oh, and mean Sisyphus right off the... Okay, cool. This is just being very nice. It's being suspiciously nice to me.
Just on a little break.
Hey, Sisyphus, how you doing, man?
Sisyphus, have you had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before? She isn't much for conversation, I don't
She loves the word murder.
Tisiphone? Why, yes, I have in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions, truth be told. So she's back, is she?
She is, although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Appreciated, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's the one I would least care to see. But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes.
I figured the one you'd least like to see is Electo. Electo is crazy. I want more darkness.
Say no more.
All right.
But yeah, I think I mentioned this in a previous stream. Record of Ragnarok is basically one giant fighting arc. It's a giant tournament between mortals and gods, mortals and divinity. And the Greek pantheon has gotten a lot of has gotten a lot of representation in fights, as well as like in the stands.
Anyone else?
He is. He is.
I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with me. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Oh man, Dionysus, you so sassy. Okay, Hangover. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, it's a big tournament. It's a big tournament of divinity. It's also, if you look up what Aphrodite looks like in that show, in that particular manga, boy howdy, they really emphasize. You know what? Just to not beat around the bush, Aphrodite's stacked in that manga. Because of course she is. Zeus is creepy. Zeus is a weirdo in that thing. He's kind of a jackass. Ares is, yeah, huge tracts of land. I've heard that once before. I forget where it was. Hermes is a butler in that particular manga. And I don't know why, but I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. He's still a smarmy boy. He's still smarmy. So it's still on point Hermes. So that's fine. Oh, who else? Poseidon is a douche. Poseidon is an absolute ass. Is Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail? He's got huge. Yeah. You know, I think it was. Wow, that is like a long locked memory. It's been a while since I've watched that movie. Who else? Who else is let's see. Poseidon is a douche. Ares is a bumble lord. Who else did they have in there? I don't know if they brought up I think Athena was in that show, in that manga. I'm not sure. I want to say she was. Oh, but Heracles is also in there, and Heracles is really cool. Heracles is like one of the nicer gods in that particular manga, because they go off the, like, all the gods in that particular manga are like, yeah, fucking mankind just needs to be, we just need to get rid of them. Just get him out of here. Get him out of here. We don't need him. We don't need him. Heracles, by, virtue of once being immortal, is like, hey, look, I'm still gonna fight for the gods, but, when we win this thing, and when I win, I'm going to make a serious, heartfelt plea to make them spare mankind. Because Heracles is such a good guy. He's such a cool guy. Oh boy, I gotta pick between these two. Oh man. And I like both of these two. I like them both. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, Dionysus. I'll pick you second. I'm so sorry.
You're very kind.
I'm so sorry, man. Alright, I want, I guess I'll go with Dash Strike. That's fine. Hunter's Dash is fun.
Way to spoil the feast there, Zach. I mean, come on. I thought it was your mate. Was I mistaken, man?
No! Don't be like that, man. You'll forget it in like in like 30 seconds. You're drunk. Go home. It's fine. Jeez. I look. I'd rather piss off Dionysus with his, like, poison stuff as opposed to Artemis, who can do crits. I'd rather piss him off, and even then, I don't feel like Dionysus is the kind to hold a grudge. I think he's probably one of the more chill gods on Olympus. She would get, yeah, she would, okay, so, hang on, let's see.
You know, Zach, you are not so bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the time. Now let's get on with it.
Okay, cool. I never want to hurt you, Dionysus. You're too cool. Okay, hangover. Okay, yeah, peer pressure. Let's get that.
Now what?
Ah, do I want Zeus? Yeah, I'll get Zeus. Fine. Ah, gotta get Zeus, cause why not?
After we learned about your plight and your existence from the goddess Nyx, all of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
Does it though? Does it? Are you sure you're not just lying? All right, which of the sisters? Which of the sisters? Okay, it's Meg.
What do you know?
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
There's they don't let Tisiphone or Alecto in the house. That's oh shit. Okay, I'm just now noticing the big damage buff that Hades' spear is giving me. Okay, yeah, no, this is good. I can see why Dad likes it. Right. Record of Ragnarok. Okay, yeah. So Heracles is really cool. Heracles is like one of the big good ones. He's like probably the only nice god actively fighting for mankind. And in fact, some of the people because they have in the spectator stands, they have various historical figures, both real and mythological, just watching the show. And some of Heracles' old buddies are like, yeah, we're pulling for Heracles because, you know, we have faith in him. We know he'll be able to, you know, pull us through because Heracles is awesome. And he is. Heracles is great. Which is why it's very very polarizing that for that particular round of the fight, his opponent is Jack the Ripper. They put one of the best of the best that mankind / the gods had to offer against one of the absolute worst. And some of the other people who are in the stands for fights is like William Shakespeare. Who else? I'm trying to think. Some of Lu Bu's retainers. And there's Jesus. Jesus is also in the stands. Jesus is a spectator, and he's just there. He's like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" Jesus is not a combatant. Jesus is not a combatant in the tournament because, you know, turn the other cheek is. I don't know how viable of a strategy that would. Well, I mean, I don't know. Jesus was being a good guy, just watching his buddy Buddha fight. It's a wild manga. It's a wild read. Who else? The Norse gods in that manga are also kind of just shitlords. Buddha's cool in Record of Ragnarok. Buddha's a really cool guy. A buddy of mine was kind of like hoping Sun Wukong would be in the fight. Would be like one of the participants in Record of Ragnarok because he would be fighting for mankind because, hey, great sage of the whatever. Speaking of which, again, this is getting back to Death Battle. They're putting Sun Wukong versus Heracles. That's going to be an interesting fight.
What's good there, Cuz? Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
It's true, he does. Hermes is a I love Hermes. Hermes is great. Special is faster. My attack's faster. That's what I want. That's what I need. The thing is, with Heracles versus Sun Wukong, I think Wukong's got it in the bag, honestly.
On to the next one.
Like, nothing against Herc. It's just... There's a very clear story of Herc dying. And one of Wukong's things, of like one of his big haha funny things that he does is like, oh yeah, I've got like 7 different kinds of immortality. Good luck fucking killing me. Yeah, Journey to the West is weird.
I see the new has reached you prior to me, Zacharias. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Oh, Demeter knows what's up. My brother is a shit. My boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. You know what? I'm going to take rare crop.
That's cold.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, all right. And it immediately gets counterbalanced. I'm getting concerningly lucky in this run. Concerningly lucky. So we made. Hey, Eurydice.
How's it going lately, hun? You eating well and everything?
Ambrosia delight, please.
Careful, it's hot.
Ooh, that's good.
Ooh. Finally, some good fucking food.
See you.
Well, see ya.
I would listen to that song all day if I could, but that would not be, I don't know how well that would work for a Twitch stream. I think there are certain rules about, like, leaving just the music on, and that's the only stream that, thing that you do. I think there are certain rules about that. I wonder, did they do a live concert for Hades or any Supergiant games? I hope they do. If there is a concert for you know, the music of these games, I would get a ticket in a fucking heartbeat.
What do we have? This one.
I'll get more health. I would go to a Supergiant concert in a fucking flash. I don't know if they've already done that already, but if they have one coming up, I would. Oh my god.
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Rockin' the orange, I dig it. Orange is a perfectly respectable color. It's not my favorite color, but I like it. Orange goes actually pretty well with purple, I find. There was a concert in 2019. Oh, man. Well, who knows? If they did it once, they might do it again. They might do it again. Where was it, though? Orange and purple reminds me of Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. and those crappy GBA games. The crappy GBA crossover games. Oh my god. That range is disgusting. In London and one at PAX West. Okay. Alright. I don't know how many concerts are active these days with COVID still being a thing, but hey, if one pops up, I gotta look into it.
Enough.
Okay.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
And I'm eager to kick his ass too. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used my shot just yet, but I'm going to. I need to try using it's a heroic boon too.
Nice and cool.
Now the Daedalus Hammer? Yes, it is. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the Daedalus Hammer. Alright, so my previous few runs were middling. They were middling. But you know what? This one's good. I like this. I like this a lot. This is fun. I was saying this earlier, like at the very beginning of the stream. Like I took a look. I didn't download it because I'm playing a console version of Hades. But I took a look at the mod for Apollo for this game, and it's like, okay, apparently he does a blinding effect. Okay, let's see. These are all for my special. Becomes a shot that deals exploding launcher. Okay, that might be interesting. 50% chance and some recovery. Your special deals. I'll take exploding launcher. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh, I'm gonna take, you know, I'll get Hermes. Hermes is fun. Yeah, apparently Apollo does a blinding effect for the mod, which I think is really cool. It's like enemies have a harder chance of actually hitting you, so I think that's pretty neat. But I was mentioning, like, okay, if there are gonna be other gods that they might mod in, or gods that Supergiant doesn't do DLC, but if they did, who else could be in the roster? I thought maybe Heracles for like a buff to your defense, like a straight up just regular buff to your strength and defense. Let's see, Hestia, who would just do burning. But as far as like what other god, I need to look this up because for some reason I'm spacing on it. Ooh, okay, side hustle is fun, but greatest reflex. That is 3 extra dashes. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. It's so many. There's so many dashes. All right. Let's see. Greek gods. Who else is in the pantheon? Let's see. Hera. Oh, okay. What would Hera's benefit? You know, I'll go with Dionysus because I don't want to treat him wrong twice. Don't you know it, man? Oh, you got it, my buddy. Ooh, I will go with strong drink. And now we pissed off,
A harsh winter is coming for you, Zagreus. And I'm afraid you've brought it on yourself.
Errors were made. Haha, I'm in danger.
She's angry now.
Yes, she is. What tipped you off? The voice actress for Demeter fucking sells it. I can believe wholeheartedly she is a pissed off mom who just wants everything to freeze and die. This is the same goddess that, like, I think it was, I forget what, some schmuck, some idiot, some dumbass, invited all the Greek gods over for, like, a banquet, or they came over themselves or something like that, and, you know, he was like, oh shit, I gotta get them something really good to eat. Fuck, what do they got? Oh shit, my son's right there. Cool, I'll just feed him to them. I'll just turn my son into a proper meal. And all the other Greek gods were like, what the fuck, dude? But except for Demeter, who was just like, whatever. And was just like, ate some of his arm. To be fair, she was going through a rut. She was going through, she was going through a tough time. Her daughter had just been, like, spirited away to the netherworld, underworld, whatever you want to call it.
Next time, young Zagreus, perhaps I'll take every last bit of warmth you've left down there.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna take Nourish Soul.
Ice cold.
How did I forget about Hephaestus? How the hell did I forget about Hephaestus? Well, I guess that's kind of the same thing as, she was, I think she was just kind of like absentmindedly eating a part of a guy's shoulder or something like that. Hera's the goddess of like marriage and vows. What the hell would her thing be? That would be a difficult challenge of like, make that into a gameplay mechanic. How do we weaponize marriage? I don't know. Fuck. We're good at our jobs, but we're not fucking miracle workers. That would be really busted. Summon Than or Meg at will. That'd be really busted. Alright, let's see. I want... Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Premium Vintage. I'll go with that. Why not? Extra 30 HP. Let's see. Who else is on the docket? Hephaestus. I feel like they already cover him with Daedalus. And then some of these are just like, the list that I have on hand is just like a bunch of chthonic gods, which would be like Erebus, or it also lists Tartarus as a god too. But that's a place in this game. Fuck everybody in the general vicinity. And by general vicinity, I mean half the fucking map. That's what I mean by general vicinity. The entire map is my vicinity. Get out of it. Oh, goodness. More HP, thank you. Time for some fishing.
Sure, why not?
They have Eros listed, but that's the same as his mom, Aphrodite.
I caught a carp.
I caught a carp. Not really seeing anybody else on this list. I'm playing the game one-handed, also not looking at it. Oh, ooh. Sorry, got a thing. Main 12 Greek. Okay. Yeah, okay. So just Hestia. Hestia and Apollo were, I think, the only ones that kind of left out. And then again with Hestia, they have an aspect of a weapon for her, which I believe is for the Exegriff. So yeah, give her one of the less favorable weapons of mine. Stabio, stabio, stabio. Yes. Who else is on the dock? Is on deck? All of you. All of you will be stabbed repeatedly by a mighty spear, a mighty trident true. Got him. More HP is always better. Okay, do I want more keys or do I want more gems? Keys. Because why not? I backstab you multiple times. 3 times. Because it's a trident, you see. Yes. Oh. Doing good, doing good. That's all, yeah. Ah, no.
Easy.
Whoop. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Darkness or gems? Which do I want? Darkness. I want more darkness. Darkness imprisoning me. Where is it? Okay. Whoa, my goodness. You silly goose. How dare you? Ah. Enough of your bullet hell shenanigans. Every time. It never fails. I guess it makes sense, because darkness is just a thing that pops up in this game. Okay. No, I don't want Zeus. Ah, shit. Demeter.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I will take Frozen Touch, Darkness, Palm of Power.
Delicious.
Peer pressure, sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, it's fair. Kingdom Hearts has the same darkness issue. Okay, I'm feeling good. I might lose a life here, but I think I can probably... I can handle this. Let's go. Hello, boys.
Gentlemen.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Uh-huh.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
I agree. Also, shots fired.
Very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
I mean, Heracles is way cooler than you, Theseus. Infinitely cooler. He was played by Sean Astin. What have you got? Nothing. About to beat that ass, Theseus. I've often dreamed of kicking Theseus's ass. You'll kind of catch me. Oh, really? Oh, ah. Ah. Oh my gosh. Alright, I got Theseus at least. Jeez, call me Icarus because I'm fucking falling due to my pride. Whew.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands. We got them, my good Shane.
Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, really? No Death Defiance? Okay. Shoot. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Do you take damage? Struck by lightning. Frozen Touch. Do I? Sad girl bossing too close to the sun. I'll take. Actually, I'll ditch that. I will ditch that.
So close.
That's a slight little fuck you to Zeus. All right, what have you got? What does Charon actually have to work with? Okay, a big Demeter one. I'll think about it. Alright. Ooh, Artemis and Demeter. Alright, I'll go with Demeter first. And then Artemis. Ew, you nasty. I have watched a little bit. It's not a show I watch a whole ton, but I've heard of Good Mythical Morning. It's very much like Game Grumps. I kind of fell off after a certain point. Usually the YouTubers I watch are like, I usually watch, I like watch Maximilian Dude. I watch a few Let's Players here and there. Usually just kind of get like tips on possible different styles. You can do it, Serpent King. And a few abridged series. A few people who do abridged series. Strangely enough, I was not the first person to do a Tiger and Bunny abridged series. There was another group that did it long before. There was another one, but I think like all their videos are now like privated or like unlisted. I don't know what happened with them. But they've gotten about as far as I have, as far as like abridging the series. I think they got to episode 4 and then they petered off. Meanwhile, for on my end, at the moment, like I did not have like my editing skills for a few episodes were just kind of like, I think that they're okay. I did like the first episode or two because really no Death Defiance. Come on, man. I did it because I wanted to say, like, you know what? Like, some of the people who I work with, they do their own abridged series. Maybe I want to give a try at that. And then I realized, okay, my editing skills could be better. I'm going to try taking a class. But in the meantime, I'm going to reach out to some people who might be able to pull off some more, like, crazy editing techniques. Like Silnanigans, who did the comic dub editing for the one that I did for you. Yeah, she's way better at editing than I am as far as like comic dubs go. So I figured the same kind of principle would apply for doing an abridged series.
Not yet.
Now the only part that I'm kind of I had to focus on is you know, directing my actors and writing the script. Sometimes I have to think like, okay, is this an actual funny joke? How can I make this scene funny? Should I make this scene funny? I don't know. Oh! You know, I should have asked this a while back. It's a lot of, that's kind of a thing I noticed for some voiceover projects I'm in. It's either people get drained or they're just... Oh, hang on.
Here, let me offer you some fine new boons, as well as Lord Dionysus here, who I'm sure would love to talk your ear off just as much as mine.
Hey, Duo Boon.
Tells me I'm being awful loud and to back off. All sorts of nasty stuff like that. What can you do though, right?
Splitting headache. Ooh, yes. Yes, please.
Thanks, family.
That's cool. Hopefully I can live long enough to see the benefits of that. But yeah, like a lot of voiceover projects I see, you know, some of them, you know, it's cool whenever they're able to go the distance and, you know, go through the whole project and see it to fruition. Some of them, like, they don't, and they just never really get off the ground. Or some of them just kind of give up halfway through, either because of disinterest from the other actors or the project owner has like a lot of stuff on their plate, either with life or they're just not passionate about it anymore. For me, I'm trying to. I tried to make I tried to make like a goal to write up a script once every month, but that kind of fell off. I still need to. I think I've written scripts up to episode... I think the script I'm on right now is episode 8. That's Ivan's personal episode. So that's going to be really fun to write for. the actor I have voicing him, it actually was like one of the first people who actually casted me in his one of his voiceover projects. He did a game in RPG Maker. It was a fan-made Persona game. Guy by the name of Gotti. Yeah, he's a cool guy. I recommend him. He's I don't know if he's put out any recent content, but you know he's pretty good. He's pretty good at voice acting. I appreciate his style. Right. Sorry. I'm like my grandmother, God rest her soul. You know, when it comes to telling stories, because I kind of just go off on a tangent. I just leave some stuff behind. I've been meaning to ask this. What's your favorite episode of Tiger and Bunny? Like your absolute favorite episode, if you had to pick one. I want to improve my dash strike. Hang on. Actually, I need to confirm to see if this is the proper episode. Let's see. Ba-da-da. I'm pretty sure it's this number one. Yes. Okay. Barnaby is my absolute favorite. My personal favorite episode is episode 17. Episode 17 where Kotetsu goes back home to spend time with Kaede and his family. That's my favorite episode.
I think I see a fish.
The scene where Kotetsu saves Kaede from that shrine building and throws a fucking tree, you know, even though he's like on the remnants of his power. That gets me. That line reading, that like, what good is a hero if he can't even save his own daughter? That line fucking gets me every goddamn time. Every time. I'm like, oh, that hits me where I live. That hits me where I live. I tear up at that episode. It starts off on such like a, oh man, really? Kotetsu's kind of got nothing really to go back to because his family, because he kind of alienated his own daughter. He's losing his power. And, you know, his brother's all like, yeah, whatever, man. It's, you know, you've kind of been away for a while and, you know, mom's getting up there and stuff. And then it ends off on such a feel-good moment. Like, hey, I'm going to be fine, Tomoe. Just because I can't be a hero anymore, I can be Kaede's hero. Oh, God. Say much. Yeah. I like the twist in the show of where Kotetsu gets an anti-shonen hero episode where he gets like a negative power up. I think that was so interesting. That's a really cool twist. Because Kotetsu doesn't have to be invincible. You don't need to make your characters like unkillable supermen, you know, for us to give a shit about them. Oh, God. I'm an asshole because for like, oh, what was it? Which episode was it? It was the second episode. It was the second episode. I was like, I wrote a scene for episode 2 where I was like, boy howdy, this might be a little too much. This might be a little too much as far as like hitting home or okay, what did I lose? Because okay, let's see. What did I lose and what did I gain? Extend jab. Okay, deals more damage. Okay, spins more. Okay, so I don't have nearly as much range, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sturdy now. Swap it up a little bit. The scene where it's where they're at the ice rink and Kotetsu thinks the giant piece of like the giant parts of the building that just crushed Kaede, as if that wasn't heartbreaking enough. I think they actually did this in Tiger and Bunny in the beginning. I was like, you know what? Let's just fucking add on to another gut punch. because I did some research on. This was just like me and my friends. Cool. That's fine. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I want. That's what I need. That's what I want. My friends and I were just like shooting the shit. I did some research while we were just talking about Tiger and Bunny, and I learned. Oh hey, guess what? Kotetsu and Antonio got their superhero names from Tomoe. She named both of them Wild Tiger and Rock Bison, which makes sense. I would have loved a flashback. I still need to catch up on season 2. I don't know if they do that yet. If they have like a flashback scene for Tomoe and Kotetsu's like high school days. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hang on. I need to look this up because it's a really touching piece of artwork, and it actually kind of fucks me up a little bit, but it's really pretty. It's really cute. Let's see. When you deal or take damage, I'll take that. Okay. I recently liked this piece of artwork. Who was it? I think it was Taylor. Yeah. Okay. Taylor Bunny did a piece of artwork with high school Kotetsu with a little bit of peach fuzz on his chin, and Tomoe. And I think it's so cute. That is, oh my god, that fucks me up. That fucks me up. That's too good. That's too good. Yeah, Taylor's great. Taylor does fantastic artwork.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
When I was initially trying to find stuff to dub for like Tiger and Bunny, like just do comic dubs or something like that, I was like, no one's doing anything for Tiger and Bunny, at least not comic wise. And you know, there's like obviously a pretty decent art community behind it, as I've recently noticed, as now it's just flooding my Twitter mentions and stuff like that. But wow, just recently, it's just kind of like come in droves recently, and I am absolutely here for it. I love it. Okay, here we go. Can I do it? Can I do it with this setup? Let's see. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about being potentially good.
I'll just keep coming back.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then. That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences will be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
How about you? Alright, let's go. Alright, I got your spear. I got your spear, old man. I have your aspect. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh, okay. The extra range would have been nice, but that's fine. Oh, crap.
To me, wretches, destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you if you speak of this.
Help us something.
Darkness.
Demeter's fucking pissed. Get his ass, get his ass, get him. Okay, okay, I'm doing good, I'm doing good, I'm doing fine, I'm okay, I'm okay. Ball. Oh my god, I kind of want fan art of, I kind of want like an art of Hades as Hank Hill and Zagreus as Bobby. That boy ain't right, I tell you what. Why the fuck did that pop in my head? Ah! Woo! Wowie zowie! Ah. Okay, you are being a dick. Ah. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can do this. I can do this. It's fine. Alright. First health bar. Alright. Gotta focus.
All right then, boy. You've stirred my anger suitably by now.
Alright, he's gonna do a big wave.
Let's see you deal with this.
Let's go.
Just gotta do perfect.
You brought this on yourself.
He's doing the laser. Okay. Doing good. Oh, oh shit. Okay, get him. Get him, damn it, or damn him. Okay. Oh, getting spooky. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. Very scary. Laser beam. Haha. Oh no. Come on. Nope. 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 No. 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 Boop. Boop. Nope. Boop. 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 I don't wanna. Ah! Oh, you. Oh my God. Ah! Oh no. Very bad. Very, very scary. I'm so close. Damn it! Fucking damn it! Ah! I had him. Ah, I fucking had him.
I'll make it out of here.
Yeah, I know. Fuck. It's fine. It was a good run. It was a good run. We'll get him next time.
Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
That's fine.
Don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, neither do I.
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exagriff. Never entirely believed it was real.
It's shit.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
Okay.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
Which is very seldom.
Father's not back yet, huh?
Hey guys.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common. Some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Somewhat dwelling.
I like that they're friends. I like that they're friends.
I'm much obliged.
Okay. Alright.
What's new?
So here's what I want. I want Titan blood, and I want it now. Okay. I want ambrosia.
Sure.
So I can get some Titan blood.
Here's the ambrosia. I could use.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm going to go fucking all in with Nemesis. I'm going to go... hopefully I can get lucky. Use a vampire style. Okay, so... I want more thick skin. More HP. So much HP. That's what I got. Now I want deep pockets. Alright. Give me that. Good.
Power.
That's good. That's what I want. Okay. Oh.
There he is.
Alright. Nemesis.
You're no mere weapon, are you?
Good. I have a 26 chance of crits after I use my special. Good.
All right.
I'm sorry, did you have something to say, Skelly?
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that.
Well, anyway. Okay. I'll be right back momentarily. I have something that needs to be taken care of real quick. Be right back, and I'm going to try my Nemesis run. See how that works. Okay, I have returned. So, we're going to see how Nemesis works out, which should give me a big old crit chance.
No turning back.
Okay. Oh, Demeter again. All right. Hey, buddy. My dog wants my attention right now.
I shall bring desolation upon those who wrong you, little sprout.
Cool. Thanks. All right. My day's going fine too. How's yours?
You're nothing.
I don't know if you can hear that, but my dog has a cleft palate, so he tends to snore a lot. I don't think I've given a gift to Chaos. Let's actually amend that.
Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How truly of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Master Chaos, thank you.
Cosmic Egg.
It's yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's desire. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Let's see. Okay, more damage from traps. Inferno. Just a damage buff sounds pretty good. I gotta try to use both hands on my controller, so I can't pet you the entire time, okay, buddy? Go on. I know. Yeah, I love you too, Bubba.
Interesting.
Okay, I think I want more darkness. More darkness to give myself more moves. I blame Theseus for that last run. I blame him for that run. If it wasn't for Theseus, I probably would have had at least another Death Defiance. Or two. All Theseus' fault. No, that was my own fault. I should have been more careful. What a chode. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. Why do they keep wanting me to go? You know what? No. They keep trying to push Zeus on me. And I don't like it. Much like Zeus himself. I'm not a fan. Like his boon isn't bad. It's just, I need some like handling the regular rank and file. That's not my issue. That's not my problem right now. What I need help is with bosses. I need something that can do damage to a single target and do a lot of it. All right, Sisyphus, what do you got?
Caught me on a break again.
You know what? Here you go, Sisyphus.
Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
Okay, the Shattered Shackle is actually pretty good if you're going for a boonless run. Because it just makes your stuff, it gives you 50% more attack and, I think speed. I forget what it is specifically.
Hey, quick question, Sisyphus. You seen the other Fury Sisters lately?
I've not seen the other Fury Sisters in some time now that you mention it. Just Megara, the kindly one. And she is quite a handful on her own.
The kindly one.
For the other two.
I guess out of the three, she would be the nicest one. Darkness. Imprisoning me, absolute horror, da 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 da.
Good luck out there.
Do I actually have any boons on me? I do. It's just my special. Now I've got even more attack power. Oh, Aphrodite, alright. Aphrodite, 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 the goddess of love. Ah!
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
And you don't even have to wear clothes up here either, little godling. Well, I don't. Let's see. I want attack. Victim deals at least 30. I'm gonna passion dat and wave of despair. Again, Aphrodite is physically attractive, but personality-wise, oh boy, she is a hot mess. An absolute, just don't bother. God help you. God help you if you catch her attention. She caused the Trojan War. That was her. That was all her. That was all her because Paris was a... Paris wanted to bang some guy's wife. What a fucking chode. Alright. Yeah, Arctic Blast. That's what I need.
You dare to play with my heart, little godling? I'll just take yours and shatter it to pieces then, I think.
Well, that's that.
You think I give a fuck about my own husband? Fuck you. Oh no. Married to the ugliest guy on Olympus, apparently. That's Aphrodite's thing. And cheats on him on the regular. Never stopping.
Almost had me.
A loving heart is a forgiving heart, don't you agree? So I shall let this little matter slide and use my loving heart to thank for it.
You crazy. You crazy. Dying Lament.
No one's here. That's better.
I guess I'll take some nectar. One of the options that you can get if you have enough gems, you can basically like get Zag some wall scrolls, some wall posters for his room, and one of them is for his bro Dionysus, you know, great choice, and the other's for Aphrodite because, look, Zag is bi. He likes hot people. It's fine.
Someone's going to enjoy this. It's you or me, fishies. I got one. A hellfish.
In the Hades world, oh my god, you kind of have to be, I guess. You kind of have to be. Why limit yourself to only half the options on the table? You got a whole spread here. Tisiphone.
I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please.
Lovely conversationalist she is. Ah!
Lights out.
This is doing work. This is doing fine. Ah! Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. I don't want to lose it. Okay, good.
Glad that's over.
Oh boy.
All mine.
For you.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Thanks, Dad.
Nowhere to go but up.
Good talk.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
I gotta get some good boons. I gotta get some luck that I had in the previous stream that I fucking squandered.
Do your worst.
It'd be real nice if Athena or Artemis showed up and helped. Even my bro Dionysus or more Demeter, that'd be fine too.
Coin from the dead.
Daedalus, that's fine. I can work with that. Okay. Big money, big money, big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop.
Burn flingers.
Alright, come on. Big money, big money, big money. Nope. Okay. It's twice, but no longer knocks foes away. Flurry Slash would work, but this makes my special hit twice. This one makes me lunge ahead. I don't think I need that. Wait. Yeah. I'm gonna go with... You know, I'll go Double Nova. Why not? Yeah, that's fine. That works. That works. Alright, Hermes. Hermes, my boy.
Right on time.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
Okay, bye. My attack is faster. More dashes, please.
Moving right along.
Nope, I don't want Zeus. Stop trying to push the creepy old thunder pervert on me. Stop it. I'm not into it.
These witches again.
I will take Ice Grandma all day. For lack of a better word, she's cooler than him in every conceivable way. Demeter.
Bye now, ladies.
The cast drops a beam. Okay, this is what I need. Crystal beam. Okay. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh, good. This has to be the chamber renovation I put in.
Alright, cool. Now my cast can actually apply... Oh, wait. No, my cast does not apply chill. Not yet. But if my cast does apply chill, then that makes things way more dangerous. This is what I want. This is good. I like this. Okay, okay, guys. Guys, calm down. Please stop.
Excellent.
Poseidon or what? Send a window fan tonight. It's still freaking 83 degrees. Ooh, gosh. That is not great. What's the temperature where I am? Okay, yeah, it's 82 where I live, but during the day, it's 94 degrees during the day. It is unreasonably hot. 101. Fuck me.
You're mine. It's a crustacean.
I live in the South. I live in the South. I live in the South, and it is hot as fuck.
Squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Call him my son. Fuck that guy. No chill on that one. Yeah, when does it start cooling down here? Let's see. When does it start chilling down? It gets down to 78 at 5 in the morning. That's when it gets down to the 70s right now. I want the Tempest Strike. A little stronger. It's fine. It's fine. Thankfully, I have AC, so it's not a complete fucking nightmare.
Remember me?
Yeah. Nemesis doing work. Oh, goodness. Yeah, if I didn't have AC, I'd probably be sweating my ass off. I don't know how efficient I'd be at streaming at this point. When I go into my recording booth, whenever I record stuff, I sweat my ass off. And that thing has an AC built in. Granted, that's also for, like, I had to do some screaming for characters and whatnot. And believe me, voice work can build up a healthy sweat, depending on what you're doing. Woo! Yeah, I have a very nice booth that I record my stuff, because when I was initially recording and I didn't know I didn't have all my fancy VO stuff, I had to use a fucking quilt. And that was hot as all hell too. A very thick quilt.
I'll just take this one.
Thank you.
Get me out of here. The dead must have it pretty good up here.
More HP, please. That is what I need. Quilt booth. I don't even think the shape I made the quilt was even like a booth. I was using a Yeti Blue mic, and I basically was like, I had it set up on a little desk next to my laptop where I was recording the audio from, and then I just draped the quilt over myself and the mic. Boy, that low-tech shit. So low-tech, you wouldn't believe. But, you know, that's... You know, I feel like most people who are kind of new to voiceover stuff, they kind of start off that way. Or somewhere similar. Like for workshops that I've done, you know, a lot of those are on Zoom. And some people are doing like some people have their booths because, you know, they're more familiar with the industry, or they're like actual pros and stuff like that. And some people who are still just kind of starting out, they're working out of a closet. And you know what? Whatever works, whatever helps get you the job done, that's, you know, it really depends on how much you want to put into it. If you can make the investment, I say you do, but you know, that's me. Are you willing to spend however much money for a new mic, or for a booth, or for a audio interface? Or actually, how much are you willing to spend on like workshops and stuff? Okay, so my attack deals 300 thrust, 40% chance, critical chance. Okay, special makes you lunge ahead and become sturdy. You know what? Cruel thrust has an extra critical chance. If I'm gonna go for a crit build, why not? No, Zeus, no. I'll tell you like so many others should have. No. Now that's a lot of damage. How about a little more? It'd be really handy if I had Artemis's boons here to work with as well. Then I'd just be doing crits on crits on crits on crits. But it is what it is.
The power of the gods.
I want Tempest Strike up. Okay. Poseidon!
Asterius. We meet again, Short One, for further battle.
Oh no, that's cool. You do whatever helps you use whatever you need it for your specific purposes. That works fine.
Short One? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
True.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
You know what they say, Short One. Short people got no reason to live. Don't want no short people now.
That's a very mean song. I don't know what Randy Newman has against people who are, less blessed with height than he is, but I don't know, that seems a little rude. Round and round they go. Where they stop, no one knows. Ah. Is he done? Yeah, he's done. Okay, cool.
Enough, Short One. Thank you for sparring with me, Short One. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Yeah. All right, Poseidon, what do you got for me, buddy? Something good, please. Something good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
All right. Boons, knock away. Okay, rupture, cool. A palm of power, you say? Oh my. Got something going on here with this build. You got some form of a stew going. I don't know what kind of we're working with, but it's something. It's not a build I would have picked personally, but hey, it's getting something done.
This won't end well for you.
Oh!
Damn it. For me,
Rupture takes damage while moving. Okay, I want more Tempest Strike power. Come on, Death Defiance. No. Shit. Alright, take that. More HP. Okay, cool. Got really zoned in at that second. Yep. Come on, you. Oh, you little cheap asshole. You little fucker. That's what you get. I'm gonna hide in the corner so he can't get me. Now what do? Guess you soft-locked your game, numbnuts. Don't know why I sound like this, considering this is like a Greek mythology-based thing, but whatever. I need to buy some stuff. Food. Heart. Poseidon. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Yes. I will take that.
the sea god's might.
Oh, yes. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again.
These two.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
Okay.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
I feel like Zag should really lean into like the heel mentality that Theseus is trying to push on him. It's like, also, the band you like sucks, Theseus. You take that back! I heard Elysium was the show me level of the underworld, so why don't you show me something? Just goes full heel. Oh no, not Dionysus, come on. I thought we were bros. I said I was sorry. Dionysus, why are you hanging out with Theseus? He's a douche. I cannot lose to Theseus. I refuse. Fuck. No, it's not. Oh! Criminy Jiminy. Okay, I didn't lose to Theseus. God dang, this part of the fight, oh, this portion of the underworld always gets me. Oh my god. It's always Elysium's, it's always these two that mess up my run. Every time. Whoa! Ah, jeez.
Barely got through.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so I have a choice to you know what? Let's see.
Might help.
Sure. I'll lose a little bit of HP, but I get another, essentially a Death Defiance.
Should be useful.
Do I need anything that can I get rid of any of this stuff?
Boon's worth giving up.
No. I still need all this stuff.
I'm out of here.
Alright, so I have essentially another Death Defiance thanks to Skelly. It's not a big one, but it's better than nothing. Hopefully I might be able to buy one in these chambers. Do they have anything worth another Dionysus boon? Not really. Okay.
All these tunnels.
Really? There's a Ares boon? I don't think we ran into Ares once. Or did we? I don't know. I don't remember.
Not yet.
Focus on Demeter. Stomp a bunch of rats to goo. I've seen cute rats before, but you guys ain't them. My gosh. This is a vermin problem and a half. Oh, goodness. I'll say. Okay, Demeter. Give me something good, please. Alright. Not really. Nothing really. Recast, damage foes around you, and inflict chill. I guess I'll take the dash. That's something. Okay. Not what I wanted. Alright, Ares. Come on down to Zag's Rodent Stompin' Adventure.
It's no use. Not now. this time.
Very nice.
Ah, my kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
I'll take whatever I can get, dear cousin.
Okay. Attack and then do more damage. Sure. Urge to kill. That's always fine.
Yum.
I could go fight Hades right now, but I do actually want to get a few more little buffs here and there, and maybe see if I can get a Death Defiance. Come on, big money. Dang it.
Check the old well.
Okay, that's fine. Why you gotta be like this to me?
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
HP, that's never a bad thing. I think I have enough to be able to get a Dionysus boon. Okay. More nectar, which gives me more HP. Or I'll take more HP and a free nectar.
Cheers to that.
Good.
The perfect gift.
Alright, I'll get some more money. And a palm, and then I might be able to...
No use.
Keep rolling the dice to see if I can manage to get another Death Defiance, potentially. Probably not, though, but let's find out. If anything, I can at least improve my gear. Manifesting Death Defiance. That would be nice. Would be nice if I got another one. Whoa! Oh no.
Wait, it's back?
Shit. Not the best thing to fight right now. Yeah, and if you lose to this, Hypnosis just laughs his fucking ass off. He's like, oh my god, you got killed by a tiny brat. Good job, shitlord. And he's right to, but still, he doesn't know what I'm dealing with. Look at this thing, it has a fucking boss health bar. Ah! Oh my goodness. Yep. Got him. Exploded.
It's dead.
It's dead. Oh god.
You must be hungry, huh?
I'll take a palm.
Why not?
Ooh, okay. Okay. Frost Flourish. I've been using that a lot. And, yeah. Ah, screw it. Aphrodite's Aid, why not? Do a little bit of fishing.
I think I got one. It's a go.
It's a go. Okay, another palm. Okay. Okay, all right. Big moment of truth. Let's see if I was lucky. Come on, big money. No, of course not. Whatever. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. That's not fine though. Pissy shitties. Oh, goodness. That's nasty. Whoa! Ho! My attack's better. Good. That's fine. That works for me. I like that. I like that a lot. Cool. I'm out of here. I can't afford any of this. Oh, well.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Bye for now, boy.
Okay, let's try this again. I don't know if this build will do anything, but we're gonna find out. Maybe I might get lucky and crit him to death.
Out of my damn way.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
All right, let's try again. I got maybe we got a stew. Maybe we got a stew going. Let's find out. Yep. I cannot get greedy. That's what led to my problem last time. Just like that. Oh! I say that as I get greedy again.
Why do you wish to die repeatedly like this?
You know exactly why.
You shall never find her. She is gone.
No, she's out there. I know it. Quit with this, father.
Yep. Ah. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Goddess of love. Alright, big damage from Aphrodite, so that's cool. Alright, fuck. Alright, Skelly.
By the power of Skelly.
Oh, this ain't going good. Nope. Alright.
Failing attempts against me are embarrassing.
I'm gonna get you. I will get you. I frickin' swear I will. Okay.
He's strong, I'll give him that.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna get his ass.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
Oh, you're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. Would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can I say? I try. Father.
What do you got? You know what? Fine. Codex.
Here's the commission. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
Ooh, okay. What does Nyx got to tell me? Something to help?
Here. I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
Oh, okay.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you.
New talents.
No sign of Dusa. Head chef? All right then.
Okay. Give me chthonic key. Count the key. 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 You know what?
I'll take that deal.
Okay. Good. New talents.
Amira's grown in power.
And I'm going to give it some... There we go. All right. Cool. Good. Good. I can actually swap up some stuff. So, do I want Fiery Presence? Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking undamaged foes per rank. No, I think... yeah, from behind, that's fine. Chthonic Vitality. I get a little bit HP. Or, restore some of your HP when you collect Darkness. No. Death Defiance. No, that's too good. Greater Reflex. Gain 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. Oh, that's like Witch Time. Okay. Let's work with what I don't have at the moment. Boiling Blood, Abyssal Blood. Reduce move, speed, and damage of foes with... okay. Infernal Soul. Nope. Some of these other options are fine in comparison, but usually it's the purple ones that are pretty good. Deep Pockets. Golden Touch. Thick Skin. Or High Confidence. Deal bonus damage when your life total is at 80% or above, dealing 5% per rank. Okay, so that's if I got a... So I can either have 50 extra HP, or I can do more damage the higher HP I've got. 5% per rank. Privileged status. Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted but by at least 2 status curses. Status curses. Okay. Family favorite. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boon... That's what I want. Olympian favor. Chance to be rare. Or dark foresight. Raise your chance of these. Okay. I'm going to go with family. You know what? I'm going to... I'm going to keep more HP for the time being. I want this. Good. And I'm going to take this. A little bit of this. This.
I have no more darkness.
And more pockets.
Feeling good.
Yep. Okay. All right.
What's going on, Skelly?
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
You know I am.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Makes sense.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
Okay.
New keepsake.
I'm gonna go with... I had a good run with the spear. But I'm going to keep Nemesis on for one more round. And actually, I think I'm going to go for one more try. And I think that'll... It's getting a little late, but I'm going to go for one more round. And that'll be it. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Daedalus hammer right off the bat. What do we got?
Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Okay. No longer knocks foes away. Double Nova. Okay. Shadow Slash. All right, we'll go with that.
Modified.
More damage from behind. Let's just assassinate style. Let's go.
How careless of me.
All right, Dionysus. Let's go. Dionysus.
That you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zach. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Then why'd you team up with him? That is completely hypocritical and you did fuck it. Dionysus is drunk. He doesn't know what he's doing. It's fine. He's drunk most times, so fuck it. He probably didn't even remember 5 minutes ago. Doesn't remember the last conversation he had. It's fine. Jesus.
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Okay. 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 65% more damage from behind. Okay, I guess we're just going with a backstab build. Alright, sure. I need more keys. Do I really? I guess I do. Putting Zeus on me. No, I don't want it. I'll take money. Okay, come on.
Stay dead next time.
Money.
Boon from Master Chaos is
Dionysus. What is the backside of this thing? Does it have a backside? Fool, you cannot backstab me, for I have no ass. Oh. Okay.
Hello, mates.
Rip ass indeed. Rip ass indeed.
Which way?
Oh boy.
What is it now?
Trespasser!
Come on then.
Yep.
Cheers for the coin.
Damnable fools!
There we go.
You know what? I could probably. Do I want to? Yes.
Coast clear.
Sure. Is there? I guess there's no option for a chaos gate over here. I guess I better go for Aphrodite if I want to get more boons to capitalize on.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
She knows what's up. Different league. Alright. Chaos.
Going in. In the name of Hades.
Okay. Special. Special deals 49. Ooh, that's. I'll go for more money. Alright, fine, Zeus. Fine.
Pleasure doing business.
I see the people of the underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Okay. Lightning reflexes, palm.
The power of the gods.
Drunken flourish should be better.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time.
Who we got? Electo.
Guess not.
Nope.
Well, good job, Red Blood. You made it all this way. But I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
Wish you could join me, Electo. Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you can come visit us at the house yourself?
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home.
I mean, hey, I don't remember Electo being this civil, relatively speaking, for the Electo, for, you know, a tormentor who really likes her job. Gotcha.
this.
Ha ha, I got you.
Tread lightly, boy.
Oh, hang on. There's actually something I need to go do real
Thanks
quick.
for the tip.
Be right back. Just a second. Okay. Just a brief little thing I had to handle. Alright. Tartarus and Asphodel are not the big ones. It's usually Theseus and Asterius that get me going.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Those are usually the ones that put a damper on any kind of build that I might have. Because it's two bosses at the same time. Palm of power or more money? Palm.
Moving right along.
I need more palms. I need more palms of power.
More spreaders. No, you don't. Delicious.
I think I will make. Yeah. Just keep making my special better.
Zesty.
Ares or Dionysus? Yeah, we've been going with Dionysus for a while. Let's keep that up. Alright, Medusa and the thing. Whatever that is. Oh, God. Okay.
I hate those two.
Okay. Take less damage at 40% or below. More nectar and more HP.
Let's liven things up.
And hey, the next thing is a nectar, so that's just more HP right there. Ah, come on. Okay. Cool.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Your dad, probably. Good night. Okay, good night, Battle Tea Cake. Hope you had a good evening. Thank you for joining me. This is probably gonna be my last run anyway, so it's all good. Palm of Power or buy something. I only have 180, so I need to get a palm. And, yep. Goes directly into the Bone Hydra.
Good enough to eat.
I guess I just gotta keep making my flourish even better.
Palm power.
I'm not gonna tell you that, though, Bennett. I don't know how I can not convince you. What particular kind of merch are you looking at right now? Because depending on what it is, I might want some too. You are asking the wrong person to talk you down from an impulse buy, especially for Tiger and Bunny merch. Wrong person. Figs? Yeah, that'll fucking do it to you. I still don't have a complete set, but Lord howdy, I want to get, again, also, I'm trying to get that new Kotetsu bracelet. Oh, yeah. I'm still missing a few for me to have the whole set. I'm still missing Fire Emblem, I'm still missing Blue Rose. And I'm sure whenever they have He is Thomas and Mr. Black and Magical Cat added onto the list, I'll get them too. At the moment, I think the figures I have, they're the two perfect 12-inch statues of both Barnaby and Kotetsu. I have little tiny figure, well, not little tiny figures. I have the action figures of both Barnaby and Kotetsu, as well as their Season 2 outfits, which have been pre-ordered. I have Origami Cyclone, I got that at a con. I got Sky High, I also got that at a con. As well as Lunatic. And I have Dragon Kid. I also have a figure of the Double Chaser, which you can put the Tiger and Bunny figures on. I also have little statues of Barnaby and Kotetsu in their civilian wear for with the little sashes that say "Let's Believe Heroes." And of course, I have my Wild Tiger helmet. So I'm not a good person to yeah, no, I have and I also have my statues of them doing good luck mode. So yeah, no, I've got a bunch of bullshit. Got a bunch of stuff. A lot of the figures I have are either Tiger and Bunny related, Devil May Cry related, or Guilty Gear related. The good luck mode ones are pretty cool. I do like in story, like good luck mode does nothing. It does nothing. It just looks cool. That seems like a lie, though. That seems like a lie. Oh yeah, I had that one too. I had that when they were doing their interview. I love Fire Emblem's reaction to whenever they're having the interview, when it's like, oh no, we've always been best friends, and then Fire Emblem's like, those lying little boys. I love that line. I love Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's great. Fucking yeah, Blue Rose and Fire Emblem especially. Those are pricey. The other ones not so much. Those are a bit cheaper. But yeah, the I gotta no. Okay. Anything I want to sell? No, not really. What was it? Yeah, no. Again, I feel like when Saito says, "Oh no, that it's completely optional. It's just completely for aesthetic purposes. Doesn't do anything." That's a lie because they're like Tiger's fist and Barnaby's foot are like 5 times the size that they normally are. That's gotta hurt at least a little bit more. Although I guess, you know, when your superpower is increase your physical abilities 100-fold for 5 minutes, it harnesses the power of friendship. The power of friendship and marketability.
Don't cross me again.
Okay, your special hits wider and deals 20% more damage. Large fist. I like that a lot too. I like that. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Do I want to get? No, I'm gonna go with Supernova. Just make it wider. That's fine. I like. I haven't seen a whole lot of characters with like overly gargantuan feet. That's a weird sentence to say. Kingdom Hearts bullshit. But characters that have just like really huge hands, really huge gauntlets. Like Vi from League of Legends. I like that design. I like characters that have really huge gloves or huge hands or gauntlets. I dig that. Yeah, speaking of... Vi is really fucking cool. Speaking of other characters with their, speaking of other, super cool gay characters, Vi's pretty cool. Her and her girlfriend, Caitlyn. Oh! This is from, get over here, you horse's ass! Frustrated with that guy. Oh, Athena finally decides to show up. Okay, cool. Oh, Thanatos is here. Okay.
Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go.
Okay, so you mentioned before when you asked about if I like Pokemon or not, you said that some of your favorites was like Score Bunny. I kind of hope, like, I know, Incineroar is a tiger, but I kind of hope Sprigatito is also like an actual tiger, so that we can have a red rabbit and a fucking green tiger. Just name them Kotetsu and Barnaby, or Wild Tiger and Barnaby Brooks Jr. or whatever. That's a fucking team. Who knows? Who knows what Sprigatito's gonna be? Speaking of which, the professors in Violet and Crimson are... Boy, they're... Bisexuals begin eating good today. Bisexuals be eating real good. Because that's who would have an Incineroar and Arcanine for sure. I mean, I guess... I mean, I guess maybe he'd have Incineroar, but it's described as the heal Pokemon. But at the same time, it's also supposedly good with children, so I don't know. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna go Divine Flourish.
Dionysus won't mind.
He doesn't mind anything. Do I not have... Okay, about to say. You know what? Here you go, Than. Happy birthday.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
You want me to take that off your hands, fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this.
Oh, he's embarrassed.
Thank you, Thad.
And let's go for complete tone shift.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thad.
Complete tone shift.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Wait,
Here, Than. Here's a gift. I hope you like it. Fuck off, Than. Ah, shit.
You choose to challenge me again. Not many in Elysium so dare. Then I accept.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
Okay. Okay, if you say so. Big old backstab. Yep. Ooh. Question, can you do Stolas impression? Oh, hey Mags, how you doing? Can I do a Stolas impression? Let's see. Let me try fighting Asterius while also... Yeah, I know who he is. I'm aware. Let's see. Hang on. Let me fight Asterius and then I'll pull up something I can actually read and see if I can pull it off. Can I play the big sassy owl demon of hell? Let's see. Hang on. Let me deal with this sassy boy. Bitch, and I'll wait. Okay. And on you. Speaking of Stolas, if you play Castlevania, they really... What a glow-up Stolas has from there to hell of a boss. From a giant owl with very long legs, and maybe sometimes a top hat and monocle, I don't know, to just a fucking, yeah, that.
Enough. You were a worthy challenge.
Okay.
Most welcome here.
Until
we meet again.
Let's see. Stolas, huh? Okay. Stolas. Haha funny quotes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Can I do a Stolas quote?
Got him again.
I don't know how well of my impersonation I will be, but I will try. If my fucking phone wants to load and actually do shit. Ooh, cool. Drunken Strike. That's what I need. Yes, thank you. Ah, come on. Fuck it. I guess I'll have to just look on my lappy and see if that does anything. Is my internet just shitting its pants right now? I hope it's not. Okay. Stolas, haha funny quote. Oh. Open up another damn tab. Your phone, no. Oh. Okay, here we go. Y'all get hit with the boom, boom. Y'all get hit with the bum, bum. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here, I'll do the big lonely one. I'll do the big one. You know what happens when I'm lonely, Blitzy. When I'm lonely, I become hungry. And when I become hungry, I want to choke on that red of yours, and lick all of your, before taking out your, and with more teeth until you're screaming like a fucking baby. The fucking line is so good. When I become lonely, I become horny. That's essentially what that quote means. Oh my. Lo Bennett, I don't know if you've seen Hell of a Boss, but that show is very raunchy and very horny. Also very bisexual friendly. If you're into demons from hell and stuff. I don't know what you need Stolas for, but thank you. I'm glad you appreciate I'm glad I did okay. I don't know how good my impression was, but Whatever. It's cool. Oh, goodness gracious. I've fucking... You are hired, my man. Alright. Well, thank you, Foxmas. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. My goodness. You are most welcome. Come on. Come on, Irene. Da 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 da. Okay. Let's see. My goodness, that's a big buff. That's a big buff. That's a big buff. Recovery, boon, attack, gimme. Athena! Athena! Come on, Divine Dash. Come on. No. Ooh, Blinding Flash, however. Refreshing. So delicious. So tasty. Yes. Come on. Come on, get happy. Whoa. Ah! Ah! Now you done fucked up.
Power of Olympus.
Do I just want to keep... I guess I'll just keep buffing up Divine Flourish. Hermes, my man, my brother. My feather-footed friend. My favorite Greek god. I love that smarmy boy. I love that he was always a hustler since birth. Just a straight-up hustler. When he was a baby, he was up to shit. Up to no good. Just being a prankster, a merry little prankster. When he was a baby, he stole some of Apollo's cows and just, like, he just hoodwinked him. He hoodwinked him and then he sacrificed him because his mom was living in a cave. And Hermes, you know, respects his mom and he wants her to live a good life. I can respect that. I can respect that. Was there any particular reason you wanted me to do a Stolas impersonation, or was it just because, haha, funny? I don't know if they're still there. Alright. Hermes. Hook me up, my man.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
I wonder why the subterfuge. I wonder why. Okay. Dodge automatically. Gimme.
Time to pick up the pace.
Fishing. Yeah, it's a good show. If you're aware of Vivzy Pop, she's done Hell of a Boss as well as Has Been Hotel. She did a bunch of animations on YouTube. I think there was like a Kesha song that was that she did like basically an animated music video to. It was pretty good. And then she got her own, you know, show working, and they did Hell of a Boss, which was, it has Richard Horvitz, Brandon Rogers, Erica Lindbeck, and a bunch of others playing various demons. Basically, they're an assassination organization.
Time for the main event.
Okay.
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
It's true.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, Fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. You have caused us both offense, so die.
I like how he just avoids the question. Like, what an ass. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. For reference, the character Stolas is essentially the main character's boss. He is... A lot of the characters are based off... Well, the big, like, characters... demon royalty pops up, and they are very much based on, like, traditional demons from mythology, or Abrahamic Christian mythology. Whoa, I need a... Whoa, okay. Stolas happens to be like an owl of Goetia. And the quote I read was, essentially, Stolas is having a extramarital affair with one of his employees, which would be one of the main characters, voiced by Brandon Rogers. And to say that he is incredibly thirsty is an understatement. If that quote wasn't enough of a hint. Oh, and also Norman Reedus of Norman Reedus pops up as a character. So that's pretty fun. Norman Reedus, hot off the heels of his titular work, Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus.
I guess I win this round.
Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. Otherwise known as Death Stranding. That's a weird one.
I shall stop you by my own hand if I must.
I will slap your boot. And the funk... That was... I love that joke. I love that joke about, I love that joke that they made about Death Stranding. It's Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus.
Cut through Elysium.
Because you carry a baby in a little tube during that game. I have that game, I just have never touched it. I mean, as a Kojima joint, it is always like a... It's a very bizarre... It's always a bizarre time. What do we have? Who do we have? Okay, Athena and Dionysus. And more HP. And Hermes. Come on. Come on down! Okay. Oh! Ho! Oh, man.
It's no use.
Oh, and I believe Christina Valenza, if you're familiar with, say, Sailor Moon, Shantae, I'm pretty sure she's also the miraculous Ladybug. She also pops up as a character. And she does a song. Oh, she actually did the main, well, she was one of the singers for some of the music for River City Girls, which was a stream I did a little, a week or two, a couple weeks ago. She seems to do a lot of theme songs for Way Forward games. Oh yeah, River City Girls has a really good soundtrack. Again, they said like, hey, River City Girls 2 is coming out in summer. Okay, when in summer? Summer. Oh, okay. Can you give me more of a hint, like a month that you want to tie it down to? I want to play as Marion. Marion's really cool. And she's got abs for days. So that... I have my preferences. Let's see. But oh, cool. The future stream, as soon as I finish up Shovel Knight, will probably be the new Shredder's Revenge, the Ninja Turtles beat 'em up game, is coming out next week on Friday, and I'm into that. I'm all in. Yeah, Divine Dash. Ooh, when you deflect more damage. And they just recently announced my boy Casey Jones is in there, so yeah, I'm in there. I'm up for that. Casey's great. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? When I was younger, being a kid who enjoyed blue, mine was always Leonardo, and also because he had little katanas. But as I grew older, I realized Raphael was yeah, he's cool but rude. And Michelangelo is a party dude.
Can't do that.
Weird thing is, like, don't be a Death Defiant. Fuck you. Why are you like this? Oh yeah, I think you did say Donatello was your favorite. Weird thing, like the most recent version, not the most recent version, the 3D one, Donatello was voiced by Rob Paulson, who voiced Raphael in the original. And who else did they have? Oh, and there was also, and Raphael was voiced by Sean Astin. Getting back to Hercules. Yeah, sure, a trippy shot, because why not?
Just the foul sack I need. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
And I think in that movie, as in the movie, there's an animated movie where I believe Leonardo was voiced by James Arnold Taylor, the voice of Titus and Ratchet, or Titus. God, that still annoys the absolute hell out of me. That's what they decide to call him. And I think I might be wrong. I want to say Raphael in that movie was voiced by Nolan North. Maybe I'm wrong, but it sounded like him. Norman Fetus. Come on, second chance? No, you're an ass. You're mean, video game. You're mean.
I'll take that.
Norman Titus. I thought you said fetus.
Not yet.
Live action Ninja. You know, I'm gonna say something that I probably should amend pretty soon. I've never actually seen the live action movie. I haven't seen any of them. I'm aware of them. I'm aware of the Vanilla Ice rap scene. I'm aware of that. I just have never actually sat down and watched any of them. I'm aware that they're like big nostalgic movies and like practical effects. They look like the suits are pretty cool, and I'm aware that the final fight with Shredder is kind of like a letdown a little bit. I'm aware of those. I feel like Steve Bloom has voiced Shredder at one point or another. Roku Saki.
In the name of Hades.
Special's faster. That's what I need.
Should I take the trade?
Alright, that's fine.
Back I go.
I'm gonna hold off a little bit for a second. I'm gonna hold off. Because maybe I might get lucky and maybe I might get the HP restoring one. Maybe. And that might change my luck ever so. Wow, that's really fast. I don't think they're gonna give me a third chance at a Death Defiance, but they might. I don't want to risk that opportunity that I not have enough money for it.
Not now.
Okay, big satyr.
They're disgusting layers, huh?
Oh no, that's not good. Oop. Wow, he is fast on the shooting. More HP.
Go clop your hooves in hell.
Ooh.
Time to deliver the goods.
All right, a little bit of money. Little bit of money. I don't think I'm gonna get a Death Defiance. I don't think I get another chance at that. But maybe. Alright. Oh, maybe. It could happen. It could happen. Come on, be nice to me. Oh, you were always so mean.
What do I get?
Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine. No, I need all this. I need all this. This is what I need. Alright, more rats. What is this dumb build that I've just... What is this dumb thing I'm doing that I've just narrowed myself into? Just spam special. That'll do something. Stop spitting at me. That's rude. I am not a fan of the poison. I am not a fan. It's not my favorite. Okay, money. Money, 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 money. Money. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's see what I get.
Hit me, Daedalus.
Alright, Flurry Slash. I'm sorry, what did all I get? I did not get the... Okay, I still have Shadow Slash, okay. I have, what else? Flurry Slash and Breaching Slash. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, Zach, when you arrive, it's going to be a real scene, I'll tell you now. Even Athena here will cut loose for a bit, let down her hair, you know, put on something more comfy, yeah? It's gonna be great.
That's like your cousin or sister or something, right? I don't know. Oh, hey!
Perhaps Lord Dionysus here is the true god of strategy, as it appears he is uncannily aware of my next move, cousin. Although be that as it may, I shall attempt to remain focused on your situation, not his feast.
Okay. Your foe's range... Ooh, that's good. Calculated risk. I would have liked if she gave me another Death Defiance, though.
Combined power. The power of the gods.
Alright. I guess different league. Okay. At the very least, Hades' attacks ranged attacks will be a little slower.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
I can go.
Okay, let's see what we got. No Death Defiances. But maybe, just maybe, I might get lucky.
You still have yet to see the sun itself. You know only the light of Ixion, but the sun, it is positively blinding. Hideous.
It has been snowy nightfall every single time now that you mention it. I didn't know it snowed so much up here.
It hasn't always, but that's of no consequence to us. Especially when there's a raging battle to be fought.
Alright, let's see what I got. Whoop. Yep. Oh, right, I have Flurry Strike. Cool. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Whoop. Okay.
Heed now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
Okay, okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's going okay. Wow! Mmm. You are a bully. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Nope, this not okay. Well, shit.
How many times shall you make me do this?
Until I get one on you. Until I get one on you.
Got me again, damn it.
It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get him one of these times. I'm gonna get him. Just,
Achilles, I'm concerned that Father's growing angrier with you. He thinks you've taken sides against him in all this. I don't want anything to happen.
He's right, lad. I have taken sides. But as for you not wanting anything to happen, well, I know what you meant. I don't want you to say such things again. Do you understand? You're doing this because something here needs to happen. Hold back your fear.
Fear is for the weak.
Hey, Than.
Go about your business, Sag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there and still you failed.
Yeah.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
I'm sorry. Hades is not easy.
Here you go, boy. Triple order, just the way you like it.
Father's still up there.
Alright. Superior wealth.
Since Father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor?
Okay, and... let's see. You know what? I want a new bed or recliner.
Let's go with this.
Because why not?
I have this crippling compulsion to commission objects I am never ever going to sit on.
Give me a rug too while you're at it.
Contractor, work approved. What time is it? That's right, rug switching time.
What a silly boy Zagreus is.
Why not? Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
Very
nice.
Goodness gracious.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Oh, that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
Of course.
Here you go, Meg.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Good talk. Good talk. Good talk.
What's cooking? Till next time. What's on the old exchange?
Okay. What do we have? What do I want? Okay. Is there anything I can... Ooh. Oh, yeah, I can renovate my room.
I'll just set that there.
That's cool. I'm just redecorating my room now, and I'm gonna call it here. But thank you so much for joining me, Lo Bennett. I'll get him next time. I will get him next time. Next time on Thursday, I will beat his ass. I guarantee you. I'll give it my fucking damnedest. But hopefully I'll see you on Saturday and for future streams. But thank you so much as usual for joining me. You've been an absolute delight to be around. Have a good evening.
The mirror of night.
Just kind of more money, more rare boons. That's what I need.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Much of the softness of the richly woven rug the prince procured cannot be fully felt beneath his flame-licked feet.
Oh, thank you, Lo Bennett. That means a lot.
I guess it's soft. Who needs sleep?
What does the scrying pool say?
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner
Good night.
of his room.
Have a good evening.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
I just prefer to stand, all right?
I mean, that's fair. Is there anything I can really do? I don't think I have any more blood. I do not.
Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Let's see. Can I... What does this do? Bonus attack speed and move speed. Okay, that makes you just move faster. Varatha, special damage, ranging speed. Okay, I'm just gonna go with... I'm gonna go with the spear again for the next run. But I think that will do it for this particular stream. I have been going on for 5 hours, which is a bit longer than I was thinking I was gonna go. But hey, anyway, thank you all so much for joining me this fine evening. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna try to make a point. I'm going to beat Hades at some point. The whole point of these streams is to get to the epilogue. That's the point. So it might take a while, but I'm going to get there. Through sheer fucking determination. Hopefully. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me this fine evening. My streaming schedule, I was a little late tonight, but as usual, it is Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And Saturdays at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tuesdays will be, at the moment, those are free spaces, but currently I'm playing Shovel Knight. Thursdays are Hades until I get to the epilogue, and Saturdays are RPGs slash JRPGs. Currently, I am on Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, and that's my current schedule. So, hope to see you on a future stream. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.